apologize, guys. I've reset my computer between now and then, and now I lost it somewhere. Anyways, can y'all all see that the
Not. I don't know what's happening with whatever you sent me. I cannot open PDFs.
can't open PDFs now?
No. I mean I can't open whatever you sent me.
And anybody else?
Weirdly.
Yeah, I was able to open it.
Yeah, I can open it. Whenever I clicked on it in Discord, it popped over as a download on my
Right.
on my browser window,
Yeah.
and then I opened it from there.
That's
It's
how I
it's
opened it.
um, it, I see no problems with me.
Hmm. Maybe I can. That's
Hold
weird.
on. Let me try opening in a different location. Give me a second.
Yo, I'm gonna have to call dibs on that 40 pounds of cheese.
Okay, I don't know what you just said, but sounded.
Beelzebub, please go away.
I'm gonna have to call dibs on that 40 pounds of cheese.
Why is this not? Oh, I guess I didn't save it. Here, let me just export as PDF again. New job board.
Never mind, I figured it out. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
It's open in a weird way, but I got it.
Well, as long as it's working now.
Yes, I have it working. It is in working order. I appreciate your help.
Not a problem. It took us a while, but we've managed to get it. All right. So
Woo! Holy shit!
a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
I told you that's why when you go into town with like wagon full of stuff that you're just like you know
Damn. Was there anything magical in this area?
you don't know.
Was
However,
there anything that looked more expensive other than the one thing?
yes, the one thing, but there's something I want to kind of send you guys again. It's an updated what you call it um job board, which you will
Okay.
if you all open it. Send it to Scott. Coming your way, Andy. Second. It's on the third page. Now, vector coming towards you. Hopefully this will work. Open up where it's not an issue.
Oh, got it.
If you notice on
Did
the, I just sent it.
got it.
If you open it up,
Yes.
turn to the third page, you'll notice a few different, uh,
Oh my
uh,
God. There's a fishing contest. I'm
yes,
in.
indeed. You're
Oh,
welcome
hold
to
on.
join in that.
Why can I not open
Join.
this one now?
Everyone
It's
else is
doing the
welcome
same
to join.
problem you
I'm
were
gonna
having
win.
before, maybe?
Drinking jug.
So yeah, if you notice that there is something that might catch your eye on the reward that you guys, if you go and you take that one piece out, you won't be taxed on it as you normally would with everything else.
Mhm.
Because you're just returning it as part of your reward, not as
Mm.
selling it to.
Right, right. You're taxed on
But
selling shit, but not taxed on getting rewards for. I got you.
correct.
Yes.
So if you
So
want, I
wait,
will
was that?
remove that and see what your total would be without the.
Yes.
All right, give
Why?
me a
Why the
second.
fuck would we sell it for 500? We can sell it for 1,000.
Well, you're not selling it for 1,000. 1,000
Well, I was
crowns. The 1,000 crowns was the
giving
reward that you split with the Guffman and Guffman
No,
Detective Services.
this is assuming we don't want to keep any of this stuff.
No, we're not keeping it. We're
Okay.
selling it. We basically tore down the camp down, and we've just been like taking pieces and pieces, taking it back to town, and selling those pieces.
Right. It's just like I think you probably can get about like 6 wagon load. Well, probably 5 or 6 wagon loads worth of stuff. So.
Yeah, this is saying like we basically going back and forth between
I
town and
also
there, doing the
assume
shit.
I'm also gonna assume that Sugarfoot or Dare is going to keep watch of the camp along with your
Newfound friend.
yeah, your newfound friend that you liberated or what
We
indentured.
call them involuntary partnerships.
Yeah. All right, give me a second.
That's what we call
I
them.
call them whatever you like. Prisoner for hire is also potentially.
He's not getting paid, so I mean,
Wait,
in the nicest
Are
way
you
we
are
can
you
put it.
sure are you sure you're not paying him through room and board and let him live? I mean,
That's why I said involuntary partner.
okay. All right, so
We're
I'm gonna
not giving
take
him any
the
physical money.
I'm taking the drinking jug, ornate drinking jug, off the list. So cut, boop,
The
cut,
fuck you taking the jug?
and paste.
The fuck you taking
Go.
the jug off the list for? What did we return it?
We're
Uh,
going to turn it in as a reward because someone's offering money for killing the bandits that
all
stole it
right.
from them.
But
And
okay, so
So
you're
returning the
taking
jug.
it off because we're accepting the quest, but we haven't completed it.
I'm taking it off
We can complete the
the
quest.
I'm taking off the items sold so that it takes
Oh,
out of the
okay,
15% taxes because all that's automatically figured up.
okay.
Yeah.
So the new subtotal is 4,285 before taxes, 3,682 after taxes, and then the 500. You'll still get 500 gold as a bonus reward, but it's not taxed. So
Oh, and another question: are those composite bows, excluding the ones
they
that we
included the
were
ones
up?
that you've already had before, but they're not excluded if someone wants to take some out as part of their share.
Yeah, because I remember two people wanted to take out those composite bows for themselves.
Right. I'm just saying they had to take it out as like you're gonna divvy up essentially. Actually, let me redo this real quick, and I will help you out one more way here. Let me help you guys out by fixing this. Un momento, por favor. Why is this not working? Bastard. Sometimes I love Excel, sometimes I fucking. Oh. Alright, so your new total after getting the extra reward money for the drinking jug is going to be
Make sure to subtract 2 composite bows.
I'm not. Oh, you mean from the sale price or the?
So yeah, because 2 of the bows are being
I
given to
figured.
other.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could do it that way. Let me take it out. So we're only do 17 of them.
Mhm.
17 will be 1,700. Oh, that's what you were going to do was so basically someone is keeping them, but they're giving up 100 gold pieces worth of equipment.
Maybe do it that way. Yeah.
2
Mhm.
people are keeping composite
Okay.
longbows,
Right,
so that's
right, right,
taking
right,
it out of the total to be sold. Alright. Okay, so alright. Okay, so I took the longbows out. Are you now? You said again. Let me make sure you get. They're not being sold, but are they taking the 100 gold pieces out of their share of the treasure?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is see if this makes it worthwhile for you guys. Keep hearing stuff going on in the background, but I see it because I'm working on something. 100. Right? Alright, I think that's right. I'm gonna try exporting this. Save it. Where's PDF again? Boom. Alright. So I need you to take a look at this. Sending it to Andy and Scott as well.
I have a
And
question for you.
hold on. I'm gonna also send it to Sugarfoot in case she wants it for later.
Oh.
Is that any better or not?
Oh. Hold on.
You got to reopen it.
Yeah, no. I have to download it again though first,
Yeah.
and then open it.
I got one coming your way.
All
I have
right,
a
I just opened
question.
up the job board. Now,
Alright, did you look at page 3 is what I was referring to? It was posted after you guys already, looked at it from before, but when you got the job, you weren't here to actually be part of the conversation that took place. So I'll just go ahead and catch you guys up. Last session, you guys got a job just out of the blue because one of the guys from Guffin and Guffman were at the bar, and Finn and Ariel were there overhearing him, and that's basically what the guy was talking about. It was the 3rd page job board. Okay, we'll see you in a second. 3rd page job board is basically there's 1,000 gold piece reward for the bandits that raided this nobleman, and he wanted revenge. Hey, Kialich, thank you for the scream alert, buddy. I was not scared this time for some reason because I was probably looking at the stream, but thank you for the alert regardless. Remember, it is always okay to steal from Fallout. No, it is not always okay to steal from me. So, anyways, yeah. So, anyways, you signed a contract with Guffin and Guffin that you would chase down these bandits, and you would receive 500 gold and whatever you found at the camp. Cool. Looking forward to it, buddy. let me know how close you are, and I'll try to give it a test run again. Um,
Hold on. So McGuff and McGuff, they talked to that guy to get 1,000 gold.
no, they're getting 500. You're getting 500.
All right, then why the fuck are we going to McGuff and McGuff? Can I go straight to the person who's doing it and like I got the bandits for you?
You could, but you'd be
Yeah,
breaking.
fuck.
You would be breaking your contract with Guffman and Guffman.
We didn't sign no contract.
Yes, you did.
I didn't sign any contract. I took a job.
Yes, you I made sure to go over it with you that you signed a contract that you would do it for 500 and plus whatever stuff you found at the
Okay.
at the camp was yours. So
Okay. Okay.
you're s- you're
I,
you're you're giving them 500 for the basically you're the you ever played Shadowrun or anything like that?
I got you. So what I'm gonna do
He's the
is
middleman.
I'm gonna say fuck those guys and go straight to the person and like I got them bandits for you and get the full 1,000.
You're gonna try that, okay? That's fine. So you
I don't
go
have to try
to
that. I'm going to do it successfully.
Anyways, someone gave Uncle Andy an advantage roll. So no, it's saying the DM because Uncle Andy says okay, but then if you scroll down, it says give a player an advantage roll, Uncle Andy.
Yeah.
He gave me one, and you gave one. Like he said, he just gave two. Okay. So you are heading to the. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up. So you're gonna go to Lord Giles Ward for the entire amount instead of try to
Yeah, I'm
uh,
gonna go.
pay up the.
Yeah, and I'm
Okay.
gonna take the ornate jug straight to him.
It was at
Okay.
this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
All right.
So I'm gonna ask around town where does this guy live?
It's not too hard. You actually make your way over to his house, and you know you've been to this house before, but never inside this house before. Um,
Oh,
you remember one of your neat little
oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
the third symbol I gave you
Yeah.
was carved outside his one of his little. It's
The one
visible.
from Owl House. Yes.
Now that's the second one you said was
Oh no, the
outhouse.
third one. Yeah, the third one.
Like
I
three
had to scroll up.
circles.
Yeah.
Well, four circles technically, maybe more depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
It's like how many circles are in this fucking picture. But anyways, yeah, you see that symbol outside his actual house.
Yeah. All right. I knock on the man's door.
Gotcha. All right, so there is a. You wait just like couple, like a minute, and a well. You knock on the door. A gentleman opens the door who looks like a um one of the natives that you see around town that are in their little peasant gear with their collar, except
Huh?
he's not wearing peasant gear. He's a little bit better dressed, but he still has a collar.
Okay. That's what I
Um,
was about to ask.
he nods and he looks. He's like, he kind of just he doesn't say anything to you. He just nods and bows, and then like has his little arm to like usher you come in.
All right, I come in.
Is anybody with you, by the way, or is it just you?
I mean, if no one wants to come with me, that's fine. I honestly prefer it that way. so we can play it off
Well,
like as you guys win. I got the job done.
that's fine, but I just want to know if either Scott or um uh Andy are with
There.
you.
Um, I'm just in the middle of trying to set up my thing where I use my ability to drop the amount of like my Warhammer is a D8, but I can drop it
Hmm.
to a D6, but get +1. I think it is to hit for the
Gotcha.
spell. I'm trying to set up one of those autos.
Well, this is just a it's just a role playing thing, so I don't assume that you're gonna need to start attacking somebody with your
Oh no no
Warhammer.
no! I'm just trying to fix it while we're in the middle of getting this little stuff out the way.
So did you
Yeah.
want to be with him or just let him do his own thing?
Well, what did you prefer, Hammy? Alone or one person?
I'd rather to
Oh,
go it alone.
Okay.
in that case, let me
Yeah.
not follow you.
I mean, you can still
Yeah.
go with him. I don't think he's really gonna like.
I'm not gonna
I'll
stop
go
you,
with them.
but
I'll
like
just
I
be.
would kind of like, hey, dude, you should, yeah, hang out, stay away, because I don't want to be associated because of the contract we signed with all those assholes. But
Oh
we
yeah,
make
I
more money this
totally
way, so
remember that time we signed the con. You know what? That's right. We did sign that contract. I should go with you.
you don't have to go with me.
I,
It's okay.
you know, I just kind of want to listen
It's
in.
okay.
You know,
All right, that's fine. Come on, let's go.
I'll go
Let's
with you.
go.
Like you
Off
can handle
to
it. I'll be the
the
silent other party. But
off to the bistro we go. Do I still have the scalps of all the out of
Yes, you
all.
do.
Yes, I'm carrying the scalps of all the people I killed
You got a
I am
sack
around
full of
my.
scalps.
Yeah.
19 scalps.
I am choosing to overlook the large sack of scalps.
All right. So I assume that in one hand you have a bag full of scalps, and in your other hand you have a ornate drinking jug.
No, I will have them away. I like put away. I'm not gonna just be carrying that stuff
He's gonna
around.
put the jug
I'm
in
just
the bag of
asking.
scalps.
That would be even worse.
Yeah.
Little secret: buy turkey after Thanksgiving and Christmas, you'll save a fortune. Okay. I just don't buy turkey. But I can see that.
Ugh. We have to have a turkey in my house for Christmas.
I just cooked a turkey and that. Andy, how juicy is that turkey?
Man, it's like if meat was a grape.
Yeah,
If meat was a grape.
it's that damn juicy. Even on the white meat, it's that damn juicy.
Mm,
Nice. I
delicious.
kind of prefer a deep fried turkey just because I haven't had one in so long.
Oh, they're great.
Your turkey comes deli sliced. All right. So you guys, yes, health is back to normal by this point. Uh,
Oh yeah.
So
I
guys,
don't.
I hear there's a fishing tournament coming up. If you, I if you have not
Also,
fished,
Claw, you are off guarding the camp with your newfound indentured servant, or as what did you call him? What was you
potential
what?
snack.
No, I forgot what Hammy called him.
Oh, I
Uh,
call them involuntary partnership.
yeah, involuntary partner. So, anyways, oh, and you're also with Ariel, who is um helping you all. Like, I guess Maurice is there too. So the three of you and involuntary partner is kind of guarding your campsite as you make these forays back and forth into town, and you three of you guys are in town, and
Yep.
yeah. So,
All right.
so you then where is the stuff? Is it y'all leaving the wagon outside? What's going on? You're just in here to
This
tell
would
the
be
guy.
after we sold everything. I kept the
Is that right?
bag of
Thanks for
scalps
watching.
and the jug, and I go like knock on the guy's door. I was invited in. That's where we are now.
Okay. Emergency call says that the guy is her emergency food supply.
Yeah.
Um So yeah, you guys are waiting for Lord Giles, and Lord Giles, after a few minutes, comes down to see who is visiting him. Give me a minute while I pull up. I don't have a new scene, but I can pull up town. Yeah, I'm pulling up town. Just a moment. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. That work? There we go. There we go. I don't know where you guys are at on this mini map, but Lord Giles is. I don't have. What's really sad is I don't have any. I don't have any sounds for this town. I should probably get one. Figure that out in a second. Lord, there we go. We'll just have to do it this hard way. I don't have a token for him yet, but we'll just make a little square token for Lord Giles. Hammy has lost his shoe. Okay. Let's see if there is a town. I don't have a town sound. That sounds weird.
I have a town sound.
There's a carriage journey. How about that?
I'll go with that.
Okay. So you guys are. Is that too loud?
Maybe turn down a little bit. Add a blacksmith hammer. That'd be great.
Oh, blacksmith shop. Is that what you're looking
Yeah,
at?
yeah. Add that.
I don't really know what else to add here.
Nice.
I don't have like townspeople talking or nothing like that, but anyways. Make the box actually add it louder. Okay. So you guys are in Threshold. You're at Lord Giles's house, and you are greeted by a. Not sure how old the guy looks, but he looks. Can you see the picture on the screen? He's about middle-aged. Evidently. He seems to be kind of gruff looking, not gruff, but stern, taciturn, whatever you wanna, whatever euphemism or adjective you wish to describe him. He just kind of looks at you and he's like, "Yes, may I help you?"
Hello, Sir Giles. We heard you were robbed recently and we're looking for some help getting rid of the bastards that robbed you.
Ah, yes. Yes, there was a gentleman that was, saying that he had some agents on that. Are you in his employ?
No, we are not. We actually freelance. We saw some posters up that you needed help and we decided to take the job for ourselves.
Ah, I see. Well then, um, you have what I request?
I pull out my bag, open it up, and show him the sack full of scalps. And then I
He
find
just,
the other
he kind of like
or
holds his nose and he's just like, hmm.
and then I grab the ornate thing and as gently as I can. I don't want to break it, just hand it back to him as delicately as I can. It's quite a lovely ornate jug you have there.
Yes, yes it is. It's, been in the family for a while now. Kind of an heirloom.
Well, I'm glad to get it back to its proper
He
owners.
he looks over at the, servant who ushered you in, and,
I am no servant, sir.
not
No, not you.
the native guy that's opened the door,
Welcome
like
back,
the
Bob.
butler. The butler. The buttles. Um, One at a time, you also see his wife come in. She's several years younger than him, but still fairly attractive. And that's whatever. She like, oh, we have guests. He's like, oh, they shan't be staying very long. They're here to deliver what we lost in that foul raid with those uh scum. He hands you a bag, and it's a large belt pouch, and inside there is 150 platinum.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. And like, well, I'm glad that I was able to help you return revenge on those people and get your quite lovely ornate jug back for you, sir.
Yes, thank you. Your work has been appreciated.
And just in case, you said there was someone else who was looking hired some agents to help you do this job.
Yes, well, they nobody gets paid until the work was brought to me, so
All right. Well. All right. Well, that's it a bit. I appreciate your hospitality, and I think we should be on our way.
yes, yes. He nods and he just starts walking off.
I would say like, oh, one last thing, sir. We're kind of new to town and don't want to waste your time.
You kind
We
of
appreciate
cut
if you
out.
We're
didn't
running
mention
out.
us. Yeah.
After new to
Oh.
town.
We're new to town and don't want to create too much attention on us. So if someone asks who completed the job, I would ask if you don't mention our names.
It matters not to me. It's just long as the job's done, that's all I care about.
All right. Well, cool. Appreciate your hospitality, and then we'll be on our way. You have a lovely home.
Yes, yes, thank you. And
And I'm out the way.
the butler kind of just he just kind of points at the door.
All right, cool. We head
Anyways,
out.
all right,
Oh yeah,
you
follow.
leave and you now know who one of those symbols belongs to on your list.
Yeah.
He
I
does.
would also like to find a parchment somewhere if I can find some parchment and something to write with.
Sure.
I would like to write on this parchment uh, that someone got there before us and killed the entire camp. Sorry we couldn't be much of a help. Then drop that off at the detective agency.
Uh huh. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you go, you drop off your little note. You just like knock on the door and leave it there, or what do you do?
Yep. I just knock on the door and leave it there.
Okay. All right then.
Wait. I mean, I would like to add. Wait. I would like to add. But we're off to another job. Hope to see you again some other time. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Wolf, you don't know what he's writing down, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
you
more.
you
I'm
you're aware
more.
that he's writing something down and leaving a
I hear.
note.
I don't really care. Like I'm letting him do it. I just overheard there's a fishing contest coming up, and I'm more excited about that.
Okay.
Like I'm
You
like,
it
hey Finn, hey, I love fishing, Finn. We've got to get into this.
I'm not much of a fisher, but I'm more than happy to accompany you.
I mean,
I
you're an
can,
extra hook in the
reel your
water,
bait for
buddy.
you.
I don't need you to reel my bait. Listen, it is an art and a
All right, sure,
science.
sure.
you
I'm down.
You are
Whatever.
truly connected to both earth and water. It's like the fishing line is like a conduit, and when that fish hits, It's like lightning, man.
Well, hear me out, man. Listen, I don't really care that much. Almost it's just something else to do for the day. I'm more than happy to go fishing with you.
All right.
All right.
Uh,
So you guys
I don't
are.
know when the contest is. I just heard some guys talking about it. So
It's this weekend. It's basically you guys have been in town for a few days, so you got like it's like 2 days from now.
Yeah. Oh,
I
we're really
also
close
heard
to
there's a
getting our
poker
thing done.
tournament.
Yeah,
I
you are
I
really
haven't
close to getting.
really played poker before, but it sounds exciting. But I'm more into
I'm down to
fishing.
play some poker, but we
Trying to
can
figure out
do.
how to make this thing continue playing. I don't have to like.
There should be like a loop function.
I
There
see
is
that,
a
but I'm
loop button.
clicking on it, but I don't know if it's working or not.
Well,
Well, you won't hear
click
until
it
it's
once
done
and you,
playing
yeah,
current
there
thing.
you go.
Fair enough.
If there's an odd absence of silence, we'll, or odd silence, we'll know and we'll click it.
We will know in 40 seconds.
Or less. 9 seconds. One and well, 10 seconds. You wait. No, it's
The seconds aren't important. Continue. I'll
yes.
pay attention for you.
My
Don't worry
brain
about it.
is my brain just decided to like go crazy. So, anyways, there's any other. Oh, this is the stuff that I uploaded. I don't see any. Well, shit.
It is not looping.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm gonna wait for the other one to stop. But I was looking to see what the sound effects I had, but I don't think those are really gonna help. So it's not letting me loop.
Maybe
That
you
Oh,
one
have
it
to
looped.
did.
like
There it
try
is.
refreshing the
The
page or something.
blacksmith one looped.
No, I just hit play on both.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Anyways, I'll just have to hit it every 10 minutes. Yeah, you guys make your way around town back into the, I guess, one of the inns you were staying at, I guess. While you, are you gonna hang out here or are you gonna go back to the camp and wait a day or two to come back to for the fishing tournament?
Well, I mean, the cap is basically cleared off at this point. We kind of took everything apart and sold it.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Well,
why?
you have your own stuff.
I don't have to like
Yeah,
stay in town until it happens.
I mean,
yeah,
We can do
it's
other
up to you
things. It's
guys.
just when it is time for that, I would like to be present for it. However, we can do other
yeah.
things until then.
That's what I'm
How many
asking.
days the till that happens?
2 days.
Okay.
2 days. We have 2 days to dick around until we go to a fishing
3 days
tournament.
until your thing is finished with the jeweler.
Uh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know
So three
exactly what you're talking
days,
about.
3 days till the necklace is completed. 2 days before the fishing tournament.
I
So you
clasp
have
my
one day
hand
of.
upon Hammy's shoulder. Excuse me, on Finn's shoulder. Uh, I look at him and I say, "Look, the choice is yours, sir. Let's glance upon this job board. What do you decide?"
We'll see. Let's take a look at this job board. Let me pull it up again.
For and between now and then, my mind shall be filled with the
All
knowledge
the fish.
that I shall be victorious. This bass shall be amazing. Maybe is there something? It's like maybe we could kill. I love punching things, but I mean, you
Can't
pick.
punch a bass.
I mean, is there anything on the job board that
That
for
requires
punching
punching.
thing, Fen, that you want to do?
I I
Or but
mean, if
you
you
that
want to
that's
go
I'm just this is
punch,
my preference.
I mean, I'm down to punch somebody. Uh, we can go punch some pirates.
Whoa. Um, that implies the possibility of sailing,
Well, I mean,
and
we can try to track them down, and before we have to sail off.
I mean, if we can get them while on land, I am all in. But
Yeah.
if we got to get in a boat, I mean, we might have to just let them go. But yeah,
You
yeah.
know, though, technically, what if you had to get on the boat to get on the fishing?
Look, okay, I'm sure you ain't got to go that far. I'm more of
No,
a.
but it says the largest fish
It does say the
caught.
largest fish. I am more of a sandbank fisher. Like
Okay,
I have methods. But
gotcha.
if a bunch of us are going on a boat, I mean, okay, it's that's just it's not really my vibe. But I would prefer to be
You'd prefer to
on a
be on
nice
the
nice
regular.
sandbank, let my toes just dig in, just let the
Gotcha.
water wash across my feet a little bit. The yeah,
All I'm saying
that whole
though
rocking back
is
and forth is, I mean, yeah, sure. The deeper water, the better the fish.
the bigger the
If
fish.
if there's some if there's if people are going on a boat, I'll go on a boat with them.
Okay.
Also, we
You
need to divvy up
also
this platinum.
the same weekend that the fishing thing is going on. There's a poker tournament. So
Yeah.
Hammy, we might have to get in on that.
I'm down for the poker tournament. I am great with cards. I'm absolutely amazing with them. I'm telling you right now, I'm absolutely amazed with them. I very rarely win. I mean, yeah, very rarely lose. And when I do lose, it's normally small
gotcha.
amounts that I lose. You get my hint.
All right.
uh, this yes, I'm down to play some poker. I'm down to fish. Well, when's the poker tournament?
Same day.
Same day. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
I
weekend
might
thing.
clash a little bit. Would the time do the times clash at all?
Little bit. I mean, the fishing thing is mostly during the day. The poker is more in the evening. So you know,
As
you
long
could
as you
you
win
could
really
do
quickly.
essentially you have the poker thing starts at a certain time and ends at a certain time. The fishing contest starts on like a Saturday, it ends on a Sunday kind of thing. So it's more of
Okay.
a the fishing thing could go all night if you just want to sit out there and like risk, Sahugan attacks and be on a boat in the middle of nowhere. No, most people come in at night for the most part on the fishing
Okay.
thing.
I'm down. I'm
So
down.
you
I would
you
like to
you
get
know
more information about this fishing contest and like, is it like who catches the most fish? Who catches the largest fish? What kind of fishing contest is this?
it's based on weight. So like if you get like a giant fucking
Gigafish.
swordfish, you probably might win the thing. But if you get like uh, it's you're not trying to there. It's not
There's
you can't you're not allowed to catch them by net and just be like I got a whole fucking boatload of fish.
oh
It's
yeah. Not like a huge fishing boat fishing net. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we're actually using fishing rods. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So is a shark is a fish? I guess
Yeah.
technically
If
yes,
you
a
catch a
shark is a
shark,
fish.
if you can reel in a shark, more power to
Now,
you.
do the fish have to this is the question I have. Is this the thing like
Are you trying to find a
they
way to
check?
cheat?
No,
Listen,
Okay,
what?
I was gonna say,
listen.
is this?
No. You know who I'm
Do I
My
Anyway,
know
what
I'm
I'm trying to
talking
my
ask.
to?
hand is
Yes.
upon your shoulder, friend. Let us not sully the fine tradition of fishing with trying to
Fine,
cheat.
fine. You can do your little fishing thing. As long as I get to nap for the most of the day.
You can nap while he fishes, and then you can play cards while he's with making
Yo,
cheering you on.
whoa, 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 whoa. We're this is look. This is a bros day out. Okay,
I know.
we're
That's what I'm
fishing
saying.
together and we're playing poker together.
All
Okay.
right, that's that. I'm down for that. All right, we
Okay.
can do that. We need to deal with this platinum. How much fine did we get again?
It's basically 1,500 gold worth. You get 1,000 for the that was on there, plus the 500 for the ornate jug.
Hold on. So that motherfucker was good. Okay, that's fine.
No, that motherfucker was paying you 500 to kill the bandits, and they were taking 500 as like the finding fee of the job, or
Right,
the
Fuck that, dude. That's 50% finding fee.
yeah.
That's a terrible fucking finder's fee.
Well, you wouldn't have had the job without that guy.
I would have probably seen it on the job. Would have done it
Uh
anyways.
huh. Like a week later or something after it's already been done.
Yeah, but still, fuck
Uh
that
huh.
guy. That's all I gotta say. Good
I'll
thing he's not
just,
getting. He's,
you know what, Finn? I understand you're heated. I'll just go ahead and take my cut now, before things get escalated.
all right, all right. We divvy up this money. 1,500 divided in
There's
You just
5 of you.
tell me
five.
how much I get, and
You get 300 gold. At plus from the gold
But
you would have made from the other
that
stuff.
doesn't include the gold that you guys hauled in from the
Yeah. So hold up, let me do the math for that so I can get everyone as much as gold you're getting.
do you have the new one where it has like the two bows
Yes.
below it?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do
so
is do it
you
this
give me like
way.
300 gold worth of platinum.
No, it gives you 30 platinum.
Well, right, the 300 gold worth of platinum, so 30
Yeah.
platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You're like a fucking nobleman now.
3,672. That's
I feel like 30
subtracting the
platinum
500.
is like pocket change. You know, no one's probably ever seen that.
Right.
Don't get mugged.
All right. So that would be a 1,034 gold and 4 silver for each person,
Wait.
excluding the 2 people who are getting the composite bows. You subtract 100 from there.
Right. Type that number in chat. I think. Yeah.
I'll type it into chat. I'll type it into Discord and the actual chat here. Nope.
All right. Ooh, so is that the total amount we received, or that plus the 300 gold that we just received?
That's that plus
Okay.
So basically,
how
everybody
much
gets
money each of us will receive
1334.
individually.
68.
All right, man. I had to grab me some chicken or turkey.
And the composite bows were 100 gold.
yeah. So essentially,
So yeah, everyone else would have gotten. It was 1334. So if you got a bow, it's 1234.
sounds right. Is that right, Amy?
Yes.
All right.
The 134. Everyone else got 1,034.
All right. So
1034.
1334.4 without
No, no, no,
longbow.
not plus. That's including that. That's including the
Okay, so not plus 300 gold from the platinum. So it's just
Yeah, that's
okay,
already included.
okay. All
That,
right.
Wait, the
yes,
1034 is included?
And
yes.
and okay.
I'm confused. Hold on a second.
All right. So what? Okay, this
The
is what I
total is
did.
4172 divided by 5, right?
No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. What I did was four. I did 4172
Mm-hmm.
plus 1500. I got a total of 5672.
Oh,
Then I divided that. Wait, no, hold on. That's wrong. That's wrong. Sorry. 4,007
because it's
uh
actually the
minus
4172.
500.
Hold on a
Yes,
second.
it's
Let's
correct.
go ahead and roll in the platinum we just received for a
I'll do
grand
it.
Yeah.
total.
So
It's
I'm adding
50,
1,000 on top of that.
it's 5172 divided by 5.
Yeah, 5170 divided by 5. Yeah, 100 if you got. Yeah, I got the math right. Yeah, you have me confusing my own math.
That happens.
1034.4. Anyone who got it, yeah.
So if you got a longbow, it's 934.4.
Yes.
Okay. So 1034.4 without longbow 934.4 is long.
Right.
Everybody copy on that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
So
You got it.
essentially, Claw and Delana have a longbow, so they get 934, and um, the rest of you guys get 1034.
Two silver pieces.
I'll
Oh
accept
shit.
that.
482. My guy is my guy is fucking money. That's all I gotta say. My guy is money.
Your guy is money, like made
My
of
guy
money.
is money. Yes, basically at this point. I can literally buy a house in this town now. Not that
Sure.
I would. This town sucks.
Figured out how to rage.
Alright. Awesome. We did it, guys. We did it. Mathematical. Oh,
Yeah.
while we're in town,
Yes.
does Claw need anything from town? I would have asked that before I went to town.
I mean, you probably took one of the things you probably wanted to keep with a barrel full of salted pork. You know. Or maybe she doesn't like salted pork. Maybe she prefers the unsalted variety. I'm trying to look to see what you made the most money on. Was it the longbows? Yeah, I think so. So, Paul, did you have anything that you wanted in town? Or, Finn to pick up? I don't know if you can hear us or not. Something going on with my...
So I'm
Okay.
going to mark
I
this
was gonna say,
off as
I was
well.
about to
But
ask if anybody could hear me or not.
one of the things
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Corey will do is,
Yes, I
having
hear you.
visited the temple previously, he will head back to the temple at some point, and
Okay,
he
so
will
you're basically
offer
giving them like 10 gold.
he will offer a tithe of 1 platinum. He will reach give 1 platinum coin to the temple on in the name of you know representing Shady Cove and my temple.
Okay, so just because what you did and who you are, you can. I think you have one. I think, yeah, college gave you one advantage roll.
Hmm.
So doing that will give you one advantage roll of your choice in addition to one you already have.
Thank you.
Okay, so where are we now?
I am basically following Finn in his activities and mostly enjoying in the
Oh, you
experience
don't want
of
to follow
I
me.
am living vicariously through Finn in our journeys through town. Um, and I am letting him do what he's doing, and I am just being there to enjoy it. However, at some point, I will make my way to the temple, and I would like to have Maurice with me. Why not give him a good walk?
Make
He was with the girls at the
Okay, all
camp.
right, that's fine. In that
make
case,
sure you
Finn is fine.
update your health points.
Yeah. Finn, is there anything you'd
Oh,
like to do while we're in town? Otherwise, I'm. If we don't go back to camp, I may make my way to the tavern.
uh, sure does not. Oh, thank you.
There you go,
There
Finn.
we
I
go.
updated it for you, buddy.
Apparently, I can't touch my token
No,
anymore. What
it's
the
up.
fuck?
It's updated. You double click it, and it brings up a different token settings window.
No, like I can't do that at all.
Can't do it at all.
Hold on,
I can like
I
let me see what's
apologize.
going on with your character. The edit can be edited and controlled by Hammy. Everybody's journals. I don't know what's going on there.
I
Oh
can move
wow.
Elena.
Apparently, I can adjust Elena's. I can adjust
Let me read.
Fen, and I
You
can
may
adjust
delete
mine.
it and just re-add it.
Sure, yeah,
Delete.
maybe that'll work.
Let me just get back in there. See,
Can you move it now?
don't touch it. I'm loading in.
I'm not touching
Okay.
it.
All right. No, I can't move it. Click
What
on the
the
token
hell?
and see who can move it.
I can. I will move it right now. I'm
Edit?
I'm actively moving it.
What?
Yeah.
Where's
But it
the
might be something in the settings.
what the
I mean,
hell's
that's a
going
good
on with this
move.
thing? Controlled by Andy.
I've
It should
hacked
be
you.
controlled. There we go. See about now.
Ah, there we go. Aha, haha.
Somehow.
Wolf put me under a spell. That's what happened. I had
Oh,
no control of
Low
my
key, it was when I clasped
faculties at
my
that
hand
point.
upon your shoulder.
it
I
says
took
that.
control of you.
Why does Wolf say controlled by character settings, but then yours was controlled by something else?
I'm a
Everybody else
special
is
breed.
controlled by character settings. That's
Right.
weird.
Right.
This game
So
has
interesting
glitches sometimes.
what I would do is I'm going to go to the mill house, the
The mill
final mill
house?
house.
You mean the
Yes,
mill?
the mill. Yeah, that's the mill, and I'm going to. Wait, no, I did that. No, I didn't. All right, what I'm going to do at the mill is I'm going to just hang out in front of the mill until the guy who lives there, who works, like the guy who gives all the bags to the people, goes home. Did I do this already? I don't remember if I did or not.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do for me to answer that
Where
question. You've been here
where I
twice.
followed
Yeah, you
where
did
I
that.
followed the guy
Yeah, I
where I
remember
followed
you
the
You
doing that.
guy to his
you
house.
followed two
I
different
forget.
guys. You followed one guy that well, you followed one guy that went south into the different areas down below
Okay,
and
no, no, no.
delivered.
So what I want to do is the guy who's giving bags that are, the guy who's handing out the bags, people, and the
Hmm.
one who's giving out the bigger bags. I want to wait for him to go home and then follow him home.
Okay, so the guy that's giving out bags appears to be a slave and a worker at the mill.
All right.
The owner doesn't give out the bags. He just oversees the operation. Like,
All right.
you know,
So
so
so the guy handing the bags out knows who's handing the bags out too, though. It's not like he's just giving out random bags.
correct. He's only handed out to other slaves.
Okay. All right. So I will then wait for the owner to head home and follow the owner home.
All right. See, give me a second. Uh, Bong
Come stalker
out.
yourself. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
All right, you follow the owner home. Not too. He doesn't live too far from here, cause yeah, it's you
Does he
follow
live
him
with
home.
anybody?
Well, yeah, his family.
Wow.
Yeah,
All
right.
right. What time? Around what time did he head home? Was it like late, super late at night?
It's I mean, it's after. It's like when dark. It's about close to dark, not like at dark because most places close up shop before dark, so they give them time to go home or do whatever they need to do. Yeah, before curfew. So,
Okay.
um, but yeah,
All right. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is fuck off. I'm gonna go to the bar, unless Opals do anything else. Like I'm done.
all right.
I'm
So you're
done
gonna
for the day.
go.
I don't have enough. Now I
All right,
know where the guy lives. I got plans for that till later.
all right. You also notice a marking on the guy's house. Actually, I should have made you make a um perception check. So go ahead and make that.
Okay.
Not you, Andy. Well, you're not the one that's looking. You can roll it, but you're not gonna know anything. Hey,
Roll perception.
Andy. I don't know if you can hear my stream or not, but this is for you.
Can I be like, this is what I'm looking
All right, so
for?
you're
I'm
gonna
done for the
go.
day. I don't have enough.
All
Now
right,
I know where the guy lives.
I didn't
I got
hear all
plans
that.
for
It's
that till
like,
later.
all right, you also you tell me this is what I'm looking for, and then it just jumbled up. Nope. What the hell is that?
You better not deny me that fucking 27 perception check.
Well,
Okay,
you
okay.
don't
I'm I
perceive
I am
what
assisting
Finn is
Finn.
looking
I am
for, but
assisting Finn. How about that?
Yes, I
no,
said I would
you
turn to Wolf like, hey
you
Wolf, did you see any of these symbols?
you smell Wolf. You smell something that smells pretty tasty coming from the local freaking what you call it? Shit, the hell is that place? It's the coast establishment. That's my brain just stopped. working for whatever reason. Where's threshold at? Threshold.
He o hoggin' bones.
Not job board. The hell's the damn. I can't find crap anymore. Desktop. Alright, well, the place where they're having the tournament
Hmm.
the next day from now is like there's something really good smelling coming from there.
Okay, okay.
Um, you don't know what it is, but it smells damn delicious. With a 27
With a
thing.
27, I should know what it is.
No, no, you've never smelled anything like that before. It's like
Mmm.
whatever it is, you're like, this smells fucking
Oh,
delicious,
amazing. Okay, okay,
and I want some of that.
okay.
Your mouth just starts salivating, and you're
I
just like,
immediately abandon Fen
yeah,
for this journey. For
you're
this
like,
I
journey
love.
to Flavortown.
you're like, I don't know what he's doing following this guy, but fuck, this smells good. So you just kind of leave him doing his own
I'll
thing.
take yes. It's like that. It's like that scent trail in the cartoons that you like. The dude starts
Or you're,
floating in the air, following it.
yes, yeah, you're floating in the air, heading over towards
Oh, yes,
the
the best, the best meal I have ever had,
potentially. Because
potentially.
if it smells like it, if it tastes like it
If it tastes
smells,
like it
then
smells, I'm about to
you're
crit
probably in
myself.
for a treat. Now, what the hell happened to? Really hate when I lose my stuff here.
I tell Finn, I gotta go, buddy. You've got this.
100%.
I'm on my way to Flavor
All
Town.
right.
Jesus,
So what I want to do is I want to
here it
walk
is.
around town before it gets too dark and an area that's too busy, you know.
Uh huh. The Starboard Lounge. Wait, is that where I said
So
that the?
an area that if someone wanted to have a meet up and talk about some things, where it would be a very good spot to because there won't be too many people with prying ears.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, the poker tournament's at the Drunken Sailor. I'm sorry, I told you wrong. The
Wherever
smell
it
is
is.
originating from this place called the Starboard Lounge. Um, no, hold on, I told you wrong again. Krusty Krab. That's where you're headed to.
The
My
Krusty
apologies.
Krab.
The Krusty Krab is where he's heading to with this decadently delicious smell. It's a diner, and they are known for their decadently uh,
Mm-hmm. All you
cooked,
got to say is burgers, and the reference is done.
no burgers, but
It
Krusty
doesn't
Krab.
serve burgers, and it's called the Krusty Krab. How dare you, good sir? How dare you?
Is that a the hell is that? A SpongeBob thing?
Yeah,
Yes, the
Okay,
restaurant that SpongeBob works at is called the Krusty Krab.
that's funny.
it is.
Now,
It is called the Krusty Krab.
I don't know where I even. Okay, so
And I found a shortcut to
The
it.
chef better be
so
named Bob. I swear to God.
maybe Robert. How's
Yeah,
that?
Robert works. His
Okay.
nickname is Bob, though.
So the Krusty Krab, they do have crab. How about crab burgers?
I will enjoy this most amazing smelling crab burger. Krabby Patty, one might call it.
Or actually crab cake burgers. That's
Krabby
what they
Patty.
are.
Crab cake burgers.
Krabby Patties.
Fried crab cake burgers.
Yes,
Called
Wow.
Krabby Patties.
Krabby Patty. And right now they're making a butt ton of them for this coming up weekend's. Oh,
Right, right.
I'm sorry, I keep getting my places mixed up. The Drunken Sailor is where they're having the tournament, but the crab thing is they are expecting a lot of
I
crab to come in this weekend for the
I hear Threshold is known for its crabs.
For its what?
I hear Threshold is known for its Krabby Patties.
This place is. The guy. You've heard right. What can I get for you?
I will take. I will take the house special. Whatever like the original is, I'll take it. It
All right. He
smells
gives you. He
amazing.
gives you a Krabby Patty burger. I actually. It comes with a side of cornbread. They're like little fried cornbread balls, which are basically hush
Kelp
puppies.
fries. Kelp fries. It comes with a side of kelp fries.
No, no kelp fries, unfortunately.
Oh.
Can't steal everything from that show. But so he gives you
Up,
like
upon
a
eating it,
side.
upon taking a bite, I still myself. I have to hold myself at bay to just not lose myself in the euphoria of how amazing
Dude,
this tastes.
if if there was such a thing as like getting an erection from having the best food
Food
you've ever
porn.
eaten,
This is edible food porn in its
yes.
finest. Every sense is
It's
just exploding. It's great.
so
I
it's
have
so
forgotten every
buttery.
reason I am here. I don't even know why I'm in town anymore. I'm just in the moment.
You found yourself.
I steal Wolf's wallet while he's so busy
You're
eating his burger.
you're in another part of town.
Yeah. Well, it's
I
simple.
mean,
You
the
you
euphoria
Stay
found
you
out of
put
my
into this
personal
burger,
space.
I would probably get away with it too.
you found a symbol that looked like a. I'll have to draw it to you, give it to you later. Then of this guy's house. It looks like a square with a line going through it.
Okay. So I would try to, well, the best way I can, like, record that in my own brain, and for me personally, and then write if my character will scroll that down in his journal.
Write it down on the map making topography kit that we've got for the other project we're doing.
No, I can't do that. This is a completely different thing.
You pretend it's like a map legend key or something.
Sure, sure. Anyway, what I'm going to do is there like any alleys nearby near this guy's house where we can like meet up in private?
Who are you trying to meet up with?
Well, basically what I'm looking for is it's a spot where I can meet up, where it won't be like, near where people can hear what we're talking about, and yeah,
I mean, he lives in a. There's plenty of alleyways around his house. You can look at the map.
like, is there like, okay, I want to go around the back of his house. Is there like an alley in the back of his house
Um,
with access? It kind of looks like there is.
kind. It's this house right here. You see that? Where I
Yeah,
pinged.
yeah. So if I go
So
to behind the back side of his house, what do I see?
nothing really. It looks like there's buildings that are pretty close by. They're like they're probably like this entire place looks like it's like how did I describe it? It looks like you could get from one building to the other really quickly through the doors and not interlocking doors, but inner like facing doors. So like all these buildings right through here look like they could be part of his property.
Okay. Are there
Yep.
any
Like
alleys in the
if
like
you go
near them?
around the outside of those, then there's basically like storage buildings.
Right. So basically, what I'm trying to ask right now, this part right here, like right above this house, in between that other house behind there, is that like an alley,
I mean, there's an
or
alley
is it
right
like an
here,
open
kind
area?
of, but it goes into this open area that all the buildings are surrounding.
No, I'm saying between this and this.
It's very
Like, right.
tight. It's very small, but yes, it's an alley.
Could I fit in there?
Yeah, you can
All
fit
right.
like
What I'm gonna
it's
do
single. It's like a
is
single file. Most of these
I'm
places that
gonna.
are like between those buildings are all like single file, maybe two at the most, but generally
Okay.
it's very close quarters in there.
Mhm. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some parchment, right? I'm gonna scribble all the symbols that I have like, saved up over the time on this parchment. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
grab the bag of cocaine that I have on me. I'm gonna tie that parchment to that bag of cocaine, and I'm gonna leave another. I'm gonna also write on that parchment is we need to talk. You back of your house in the alley, and then just put that on his doorstep and knock, and then get out the way before he opens the door.
Yeah, you mean you're basically knocking and running kind of thing where
Yeah,
you okay. All right, you see him come well, I don't know if you are you
I
hiding
would.
somewhere where you can
I'd
see the
like.
front
Is there like
door?
a? Yes, I would. I would have tried. I would have
All
attempted
right, do
to.
a stealth roll.
Gods be willing.
Yeah, don't roll a 1.
27.
Okay, so yeah, you put yourself in a position where you saw where you were gonna hide before you knocked on the door, and then you dropped the pouch or the note, and then you ran off to where you could see who opens the door. You see the gentleman open the door. He picks up the bag. He looks at the parchment. He looks around left, right, straight away, and then he just kind of slinks back into the house.
All right. I would go around to the back of his house, but like towards the alley,
Okay.
where I can be blocked off and then wait for him.
Okay. You see the figure that looks like the same guy that opened the front door. The area is getting kind of, it's a little darker back here. You're pretty sure it's the same guy.
I'm gonna
Um,
watch him and see if he starts to get antsy.
he's very antsy. He's looking around. He's like, "Hello, who's there?"
I would step slash W. Is that you whisper? I would step out and kind of like, feel like, "It's finally nice to meet you."
Uh, who are you?
Just somebody who's interested in your line of work.
He throws you the bag. He's like, "What's the meaning of this?"
Mean, if isn't it obvious? I know what you are. I know what you do. I know how you do it.
He's looking
We
at
really
you.
need to
He's like, "I think you're bluffing. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here."
bluffing. I have skills to figure all this stuff out. I know who you work with, and basically the thing is, I'm new to this area, and I'm looking for something more of a challenge.
Look,
And
friend, I don't know
looking
who
for a
you
reward.
are, but I'm not sure you are.
Ah, so you tell me that this symbol, and I will pull out the marking that is from his house that I marked down, is not near your father's house. And if I were to, let's say, point this out to someone else, show them the other symbol, and I start ripping pages out of my journal, showing all the other like guild symbols I found laying around the city.
He's like, I think you're trying to get yourself in over your head over something that you don't know enough about.
I know enough about guilds to know how this works. If you can't
There's
see
no
that
guild here.
there's no guild here.
This isn't
These are
what
the
you think.
these are the markings of a guild, or at least of a
No,
criminal enterprise. No,
no markings
so
of no
you
guild.
so you don't sell drugs out of your mill house, or is that just something that I made up in my head?
I think he made it up in your head.
Hmm. So if I were to, let's say, axe a guard talk to some guards about what I found at your mill house. I have more where that came from.
Well, let's just put it this way. It'd be best if you didn't have any of that on you if you went to go talk to a guard.
Hmm, I feel like we need to reset here a little bit. I'm not looking to threaten your
Are you trying?
operation.
Hold on a second.
Hmm.
What do you have diplomacy of any kind? You're trying
I do.
to
Yeah.
make a roll?
Yeah. 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 32.
Okay,
Sheesh.
that's not bad. That's pretty good considering what you were trying to um get him to admit to being,
Admit to your ways.
trying to eat the slave that was left alone with me. Well, that's what Ariel's there for. Well, so, anyways, with 22, he seems to be kind of less agitated, and he's like, "Look, there's no drug sales going on the way you're thinking of. It's trade."
I figured that's what it was. I'm not trying to threaten your enterprise. I'm trying to find work. I know what it is. It goes down more or less, not
I
exactly,
still
but
don't
I
think
have a
you
gist.
do. This is this is giving materials to a group that can help yet another group out. These symbols, some of which I don't even know what you drew here, but these other symbols, it's part of a, let's just call it a underground, um, there are symbols for an underground that's trying to get out of town.
Hmm,
He's smuggling of people.
smuggling of people. Well, I mean,
And
I'm assuming that
the
these
people that
this
need
group.
help being smuggled out of town require the payment for trade.
Well, I'm assuming that this group has work that my skills can help with.
As you could smuggle slaves out of Threshold, I don't think you very much help.
I can see what I can do. I honestly have quite a bit of skill. If I was able to figure all a good chunk of this out, what it is your mail provides to certain people, even find a couple houses.
I think Andy is starting to fail his fortitude saves over here. He's eating too many butter burgers. So, crab burger eating failure. Yes, pretty much. Oh no. That's funny.
Burger go boom.
You have a disadvantage roll for your crab eating burgers,
Oh no,
but
I'm already at 9. I'll roll again. Was can only get worse.
well, maybe.
Oh,
Well,
don't
yeah,
make it.
you make a run to the border, and Kjell screamed. Oh no. Oh, perfect. That's funny.
Burger go
So yeah,
boom.
you run to the bathroom. Finn's up here. You have a disadvantage roll for your crab eating burgers with the
Oh no,
underground
I'm already at
railroad
9.
for
I'll roll again.
slaves
Was can only
and
get worse.
threshold. Well, maybe. The guy tells you he's like,
Oh,
so what exactly are you able
don't
to
make it.
help out? You just make a seem run like to the a border.
Rah.
What? Rogue? That's what he asked you.
Yeah, I'm a freelancer, but I used to re-offense. There's always work for someone who can fence things. I travel around. I can also see what I can do by helping getting some of these slaves out of town without being noticed.
Good luck with that.
Ish.
You see those fancy collars around their neck? It makes them a little bit harder to escape.
Hmm. Well, I'm still interested. If you have work
Oh shit.
in needs of services that I can provide,
Which is why I asked you, what can you do?
I can get into places. I can stash things. I didn't get the that bag very easily, it was a bit of a tricky kind of situation to get that.
Were you the one that slashed what's his name's bag the other day?
Yeah.
You nearly got him killed,
And
son.
well, I mean, made sure that he didn't get day. I was also the
Well, I
one who
tell
helped
you
him
what.
pick it up without him ever noticing.
Uh, if you have any useful skills smuggling people out of town, just tell me where you be staying, and maybe if I can send someone to get you if I need your help with something.
We still haven't decided. We're staying in town or we're staying at the campsite
I have no idea.
above table. Yeah.
Right.
So I would agree. Let's stay. Uh, it won't look as much as it. You can, yeah. Yeah, I would much rather say other cancel. But yeah, we would definitely receive a station. I would explain to him like where we're staying outside of town and we can probably find a place to get some letters in town.
All right. The Krusty Krab. Well, you have like three options really to stay. You have, I mean, I'm sorry. You can stay at the Drunken Sailor, the Seahorse Inn. You can, as in, rent a room there. The Starboard Lounge is kind of like one of those places that you can rent by the hour. They have private rooms or personal. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
We would definitely. I would say just do the drunken sailor, and we can all like just kind of like put chip into rent a room, so we have a place to like receive mail in town while we're here. Yeah, and in case any of us have to stay in town, we're just staying in that room.
okay,
Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll just like if you need to reach me through letter, drunken sailor, I would have a room there. If you need to reach me personally, you can normally if I'm not in town, you can find me at my campsite to outside of town.
gotcha. All right,
I do hope to be hearing from you soon.
careful what you ask for though.
Huh, work is work. Money is money.
Yeah, but the
A
kind of
job.
work you'll be doing here might get you killed.
The work that I used to do, the work that I do now can get me killed at any point. So it's, this won't be much of a change of pace for me.
All right,
Uh, all right, sir. And then have a good night, and I will kind of just go back into the shadows
sure.
and watch, and well, I'll try to stealth back into the shadows.
I'm back.
Indeed. And then watch
Yeah,
him
he
go
doesn't
back in his
really. As
house.
soon as you leave the alleyway, he just kind of goes back into his house.
Yeah.
All right. So where do you head to after that? You know,
The
Wolf
drunken
wandered off.
sailor. I know.
Okay. Drunken sailor. That's guess that's down here.
Mm.
Wolf, you have your stomach is hurting. You ever ate something that you ever ate something that you thought was like the best damn food ever, but you ate so much of it that your stomach is. Yeah, you had three of those things, and your just stomach is just like, yeah, that's about the way you are right now. All right, sounds good. Where do you head now? Not really sure where that was, but
Drunken sailor.
did y'all not make arrangements to all meet up at a certain place
Yeah.
where
No,
you're
we did
staying?
not.
Like,
We did not make
if you were,
arrangements
are
to
you
meet
staying
anywhere,
that?
but
Were you staying here the night? Were you going back to the camp?
we were gonna stay the night at the camp. But I was going to head to the drunken sailor, and yeah.
So it's getting close to curfew. So however you guys want to do this, whether you want to stay tonight.
Yeah.
All right,
I was just gonna
Delana.
go buy a bottle of whiskey and head back home back to camp.
All right, so Finn's going back to camp. Wolf's going back to camp. Is that right?
Wait, wait.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
going
all go back.
to I'm going to the tavern.
All right.
I'm going to the tavern, buying some alcohol, and then him heading to camp so we can have alcohol for the night.
Well, if you hadn't have sold your like 160 gallons of ale, you would have had plenty of alcohol. Oh,
We're
okay.
getting some of the high quality stuff. I'm gonna buy some of the top shelf whiskey.
Smirnoff, that's not high quality, but
Oh
sure.
boy.
Grey Goose,
We're gonna get the imported absinthe. That's what we're gonna go get.
absinthe. Oh boy, wow. All right.
Imported absinthe.
So, all right. So,
I will go to the tavern. Like, I need a large amount of some high quality what ale, me, whatever you got, something that would get us pretty fucked up, but also tastes really good.
they have absinthe for 30 gold a bottle.
Fuck it, 30 gold down. Nice.
So how many bottles you getting?
2 bottles. 2 bottles.
All right. You have 2 bottles of absinthe.
And we head back to camp with 2 bottles.
All right. Delina, what are you doing?
I'm following them back.
All right.
Man,
Krabby
you have
Patties,
something
aka
left?
Butterburgers. He has like a half a eaten Krabby Patty burger on him.
I mean, I'm willing to try it. Are they still open? I would grab some for the way on the way back.
No, they're closed now.
Oh, they're closed. Damn. All right. Well, we'll definitely try it tomorrow morning.
Get one before you go out for your fishing tournament.
Yeah.
All
And we
right,
would head back to camp.
all right. You all are back at camp.
Uh, I would present the two bottles of absinthe that me and Wolf got, and say, "Is anyone else down to get drunk this
Might
very night?"
might partake a little bit.
All right.
I had a doggy bag. Hey,
I offer.
he just kind of wolfs it down in like a couple bites. Yeah, he just
I
seems
would.
he just seems really happy.
Yep. I offer Ariel Claw. I even offer involuntary partner some.
Some absinthe.
Yeah.
He's like he's like, man, I wish that we still had that. Oh, I am.
You said it.
Oh, the sound died on the thing. Okay.
Talking cat.
That's
Well, you
another
could have
town.
met any other cat. Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
probably.
definitely, man. 100%. He would have enjoyed coming out here, especially because you got it the far away as possible from that little girl.
I love you and squeeze you and hug you and. All right, so you guys are all back at the camp. You oh shit, there's another wagon there. I didn't even see that one. I was going over this. Oh well. There's
Oh
two
man.
Just
wagons.
for the purposes of the fact that most of this stuff is gone, we just say that this is a fire pit that we actually have set up, and one of these tents is our actual tent that we sleep in.
Did y'all even
You,
have a tent?
I keep a tent. There you go.
It's you keep a
That's
tent in
subtracted
your
from my, yes. I
actual.
subtract.
My I Wolf had a tent in his inventory. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
see,
sure
there
I
you
still
go.
have
Wolf had a tent.
All right.
We
I
have.
was gonna
it.
say the reason I had
You know
some of
what?
this
I
stuff in here.
Wolf got rid of that tent because encumbrance is a bitch.
Oh man. All right, I guess we're sleeping on the bare ground tonight.
I mean, it's not like
Wolf's got a bedroll and a campfire. Wolf's happy.
Let's see what I got.
It's fine. We'll buy a tent, a nice fancier tent tomorrow.
get a pavilion. You all can sleep under it.
Oh yeah, we can sleep on the pavilion. Yeah. Is Claude drinking anything tonight? Like any liquids? Because then Finn would take the chance to pour some of absinthe in. I pour some absinthe in
You can
Claude's
get about.
water,
Let's
which they're
see.
not paying attention.
Technically, you can get about 10 glasses worth of absinthe out of that bottle.
Oh,
All right.
Finn is
So
going to ignore that rule and purposely pour alcohol into Claw's tankard of water when they're not paying attention. I'm gonna try to sleight of hand it.
So technically, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. So you could each have 2 glasses, but if you try to pour some in claws, it's gonna take away one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes. With claw, someone's gonna be -1 drink because there's. If he said he was giving the involuntary. Hey, all right, Brian. Thanks for tuning in for as long as you did. I appreciate it. Have
I'll
a good
give
night.
him a single, slightly smaller cup than normal because he is not equal in my eyes.
I'm just saying.
No.
If everybody is drinking 2, except if you're giving Claw, like, try to put some in her, sneak some in her,
Just know,
water skin.
just know that if Claw drinks, she might, get like aggro.
Yeah, I know.
If she
As I
gets
kind of figured what it
angry.
was, I'm still gonna pour that in there.
All right, so here's what you're gonna do. Unfortunately, she doesn't notice, but everybody who takes a glass of it needs to make a very easy fortitude save, which is just a DC 14. A DC 14 fortitude save. If you drink 2, it's gonna get worse. All right, so Klaus, she drinks it. You notice when you drink it, your water tastes funny.
The latest drug.
Yep.
All right, so Delena just got drunk after the first glass, so someone might have room for one more. Ben is fine after the first. Corey, you feel the effects of the first, but you're like, do you dare take another? Oh, so you did drink another one, but you were drunk after that one. Okay. I'm gonna roll for the rando. He's toasted. What
I turn it. Look, I seasoned him with alcohol. Is the best way to cook your meat.
do you talk about the guy that
Yes. It's meat.
Okay. So yeah, so basically right now, after the second drink, Wolf is plastered drunk. The the bandit the bandit is drunk. Elena is drunk. Finn is still fine for if he wants to take another drink. Let's roll for Ariel. Ariel. Where the hell's the? Oh,
On the
here it is.
left.
I see it.
Took me forever to find it too. Oh, she fucked.
Okay, so she's drunk after 1. Who? But where did? Yeah, but what? Who is Estracel? You don't have a. It's probably Corval.
So drunk you don't remember his God's name.
He's got like, oh, I don't know. He's got like several zeros for his deity's name, so I don't really know what the fuck he typed in here. So here, he probably worshipped them both, to be honest. But that's the gods in this. Where do you get Eric? Stop it! That's yeah, I know. That does why you read the deity sheet. You don't even remember that, do you? All right, so Ariel, let me where's some symbols for drunkenness? Huh. How about this? Y'all see that? Paul's fine, Maurice is fine, this bastard's drunk. Alright. So how
You said
many
Maurice is
drinks?
drunk.
No. Maurice
Who the
isn't
fuck
drinking.
fed Maurice alcohol? And why, you
I didn't
bastard?
say no one no one offered Maurice alcohol. I'm saying right now 3 people are not drunk and 4 people are. By the way, I don't think Wolf is actually hungry, so you could try offering him meat, but he's got like this. He's got
I
this thing where he's just like his
I'm
stomach is so
stuffed.
full. If he eats any more, he'd probably throw up.
I offer. I also
Maurice
offer.
Maurice seems to be following you around, so. Oh, you're trying to shut him up. So right now you've let's see 1 drink, 2 drink, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 3 more drinks left in your. Oh wait, no, you had 2 bottles, didn't you?
We had 2 bottles. Yes,
Oh Jesus, y'all have plenty of fucking absinthe.
exactly. That was
Well,
who you
here we
want.
go.
Oh wait, who?
Number 3.
It, Finn, you're not drunk yet. Are you gonna drink any
No,
more?
I'm taking my time to see where the night goes. I'd rather not get too
Oof.
fucked up. Someone has to
Oh, I'm
be.
fucked up.
All right,
Someone has to watch over the rest of the crew.
Wolf has his 3rd drink. He's just passed out. And in fact, he's so passed out drunk that he poops himself because his stomach was hurting earlier and
Damn.
he's had so much food and now absinthe in him that he just shit himself.
Oh, that's gross. I would like to move Wolf's bag as furthest way possible from my bag, so he doesn't sleep anywhere near me.
It's a little
Preferably
harsh,
a
I
lot
but
mean,
closer to
okay.
someone else's.
All right. Graphic content ahead. IRL for real. For real. This is a real thing that happened when I was in the military. I
uh-oh.
was
Oh
we
God,
were
I know where this is going.
we were in we were in a different state, and we were doing training in another um, military base. But we had like a large area that a bunch of cots were set up, and the one guy, the one large, sweaty, nasty, drunk man who was in a cot next to the fucking door was drunk off his ass, and his pants were down below his ass, and had a turd hanging out of his ass next to the door as he slept. It was horrible.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Yo, that's so nasty.
Alright,
It was.
Ariel drank a 2nd drink after she was already drunk and she's out. Elena, you're drunk after your 1st drink. Do you wanna drink another one or not?
Nah, I'm sitting just in case shit gets real, and evidently it did.
Yeah.
Is Delana drinking water now?
Nah, Delaney ain't doing shit, but sitting
Oh,
there contemplating life.
right. I would offer an involuntary partner some alcohol as well.
Alright. He'll
Corey had one
take
of those
another one.
experiences. Like if you like know like the video of like the
He's drunk, passed out.
of like the monk who like who goes up and like on the mountain and he meditates and then he just fucking he falls asleep while he's meditating. He's silent for hours and then foomp, he just drops over. That's kind of what happens to Wolf. He's just talking about his
Oh.
god, and then he just gets really quiet for like 20 minutes, and then just.
He falls over, then you hear, yeah, and you're like, oh god, oh god.
Mhm.
You're like,
Then drinks
oh,
another.
he needs to
Maurice comes
wash
over and
the.
poops next to me.
Smells like Wolf used a key point there.
He used something. Too many
Yeah.
fucking Krabby
Flurry
Patties.
of bowels.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Claw's like, alcohol's bad.
I'll be right.
Alright.
Then takes another shot.
Oh, you do take
He
another
drinks another
shot?
time. Yeah, I drink a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit more. Yeah.
now you're drunk.
Yeah. Well, this is a good time to go to sleep. I don't drink to the point where I pass out. That's not my thing, guys. I'm sorry, but it isn't. Oh, alright. Well, have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Everybody is.
Everyone else is passed out. Delana, say
Now,
you have a good night.
Here's a question for you guys. So, three of you are already passed out. Who knows when the fuck they'll wake up? Finn and Delana are drunk and probably gonna pass out pretty soon because they're just
Go to
tired.
bed.
Okay, why is there a
Yeah.
reason to wake up?
Because I need to know, does that mean Claw gonna stay awake guarding the camp?
You can probably wake one of us up
Look,
and
that's up to
have us
Claw
go
at
to the
this
camp.
moment.
They're not gonna. Ariel, involuntary member, and Wolf are not waking up until at least 8 hours, if not longer. I'll make a roll for them.
This is Claw's thing because he has to spend most of the day sitting at camp and is kind of bored. She gets to watch us sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Claw, I just need you to make 3 perception checks for the entire night. Each perception lasts for 4 hours, essentially, because some of
Alright,
y'all are
so let
sleeping.
me.
Some of y'all are sleeping a little in later than the others.
Well, I mean, she really only has to make. Then I will wake up and watch for the last 4.
Yeah, but she probably needs assistance with the last 4 hours. You know.
Yeah, so I'm saying I can wake up and take
I know
over for
that.
the last 4.
Okay, so you're gonna let her only make 2 then?
Yeah,
Alright.
make 2 and then wake me. I would wake up and then do the last one for you.
Alright,
To
you're gonna
get
have a
some
penalty on
sleep.
your last 4, but it's fine. Because you have a hangover. You're not
That's
like
fine at all.
okay.
All right. Well, there,
So yeah, anyways. The middle of the night seems to go by pretty safe, I would say. You don't the 23 you definitely would notice if someone was creeping up, but you were pretty safe on how you guys set up, so you could see whatever's approaching your um camp. You notice nothing. Hour that was 1 through 4, 5 through 8. You still don't see anything, but you're getting kind of sleepy. Then after that, you pass over to Finn, and he's like, Alice,
all
no,
right. All right.
Alice,
All
no.
right.
Oh shit, time to get up. So you're sitting there you're sitting there, your head is throbbing. You just drink some water to try to fucking rehydrate, and you are just kind of like you feel like you're gonna nod off, but you manage to stay awake. Yeah, oof. and you're just like, holy shit, that was some strong fucking drink. Um,
Totally worth it.
yeah. So the morning comes. You guys are seem to be everybody's still here. Nobody got molested or anything that you know of during the night. Um, Ariel and
I would prepare something for Wolf to wipe himself with in
he
shower.
probably just needs to go
Give
to the.
himself a shower.
He just needs to go somewhere where the water is and a river and like bathe. Yeah, you wake up, Wolf, and you have just the most awful smell.
Finn is just busting his ass out laughing. He's like, "That's." Uh,
Also, not only did you shit yourself, you have a little bit of vomit on your uh tunic. It is you are dry out, like your throat is raspy, your stomach is no longer
I have a
full, but
yeah, I have a gallon of water ready for this man. I prepared the water because I knew he's gonna feel terrible in the morning. Like, here you go. Here's your water. Drink up. There's absinthe in it. I poured a whole other cup of acids. Pick up for check. Yes, yes.
alright. It's morning.
I don't have access to my token again. What the fuck?
I don't understand. How is this happening? I wanna know. I wanna see what's going
Hold
on
up, hold
here.
up, hold up. Give me access. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
How about that one?
oh, no. So,
Why
okay.
does it okay, hold on.
All right.
I
So
know
what you
how
have
to
to do?
fix I know how to
Hold on,
fix
hold on.
this. I know how to fix this. Hold on. Time out. Stop. I know how
What
to
you have to
fix
do
this. I know how to fix it.
is okay.
I need to remove your token.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. Like, you have me attached to my old token.
No, I didn't have you attached. I had I had Andy attached to your old token. For some reason, hold on, I gotta fix that. So if I don't want to redo it. All right. Now I can go to Fin, edit.
Hello, can I get normal size Finn before you?
Yeah, but it's
I
not
don't
gonna
want to be
matter.
tiny for the rest of my life.
You're not gonna be tiny for the rest of your life.
It's my curse,
Um.
man. It's okay. Stupid magic powers.
All right. That should fix it. Or
Oh, how lovely. Let me test it out. Let me just
there.
go
Try
a flip.
now.
Ben,
A
what
flip.
happened?
Oh, it
Wait,
fixed. How lovely. How beautiful. Delete that. Thank you.
you're right here. That's
Did
that
you
one.
delete the wrong one?
No, I wanted to test if it works for me dragging and it does. That one works as well.
You moved Elena. Someone moved
No,
Elena.
I've
That
already
was me.
moved this
Okay.
one.
I'll grab
Yeah,
back.
I'm good.
Okay. So here we go. Wall is sleeping, so you guys gotta hang out in this place for 4 hours while Wall and Ariel are sleeping.
I'm gonna just go off into the tree line a little
You're gonna go
bit
take a bath.
and make peace with God. Then go bathe somewhere.
All right. So other two of you are awake, getting ready for the day to start to go. I guess
No,
get
I
ready
wanted
for
to. I
your
wanted to
fishing
test if it
tournament.
works for me dragging in.
Yup.
Yes.
I
And
start packing up the things.
The
once
best
you
way
get,
to start a fishing tournament is with a hangover.
I guess that's one way to do it. So, you guys, after he gets his bath, which doesn't take very long,
Just go off into the tree
you're gonna
line
go take a bath.
and make peace with God.
You guys spend
Maybe
4 hours
go bathe
prepping while the other last two members of your party sleep.
Hello there.
All right. So yeah, and then after Wolf gets back, the other two get back up, and uh, you guys head off back to town to go to the fishing tournament.
I do. What that is. I. If Finn is not awake yet, I make sure Finn is awake, and
I'm already awake. I prepared you
I
some water when you woke up.
Yeah.
these
Smell the
these
water before you drink it.
second thing on my mind. I do not actually. Yeah, I'm too drunk to remember. I don't. I don't even smell the water. I just down it.
Is it really?
I'm back.
Oh,
All right, you need to
oh,
make
yes,
another.
it
Okay. I don't
Make a.
learn. I
Can I
didn't learn. I was too
guidance
drunk
him?
to learn. It's too late. I'm
Did
three
you
gulps
roll your
in.
fortitude?
I'm about to. I have to pull up my character sheet again.
It's. I mean, you've slept long enough to where you been 12 hours, so you
Don't you
probably
still
only.
have an advantage left?
I do
He
have an
does
advantage.
have two advantages.
I'm a burn one. Here we go.
You technically have one more advantage you can roll because you had
Oh,
one from the.
I'm going fishing drunk, guys. I'm going fishing drunk.
Oh God, no.
All I'm talking about is fishing. Every
Okay, so you
word,
are
every
drunk.
sentence I speak is fishing related, and we are going. Finn, we are going. And if you give me any negativity, I am punching you until it is positivity.
your thing, boss.
Alright, so Wolf is drunk,
Drunk fish, let's
Finn,
go.
and all three of you. Maurice is staying with the two girls in case the camp is. They have the barbarian, the bard, and the dog, and the what is he called? What's his title again?
The snack.
No, not the snack.
Involuntary
Yeah,
partner.
involuntary
The
partner.
surf.
Okay, you guys head back to town.
Before I leave, I would also again ask Claude, do you need anything from town? I can get you some anything else. I can get you some fish on the way back, or some of those burgers that Andy wouldn't shut up about. Maybe that Wolf wouldn't shut up about.
Oh god, we're definitely getting more of those.
Okay, you guys.
Have I told you about the sauce? It is amazing.
The boss is the sauce is the boss. So the three of you guys are at the Krusty Krab.
I order a Krabby Patty.
And you get it.
I do the same.
And it is fucking magical. Just like, well, Wolf probably embellished a little bit, but not by much. Like, this is.
Oh,
Have you ever had a crab cake between
I mean, lo-
two, like,
low
buns
key,
of, like.
Wolf is a Hollandaise slash ranch sauce kind of guy, and this is it.
It's got a little bit of, like, a spicy mayo. A little bit of, the buns are, like, they're, you know,
They're
they're rough like
toasted,
artisan. They're
artisan
toasted
toasted.
buns with, like I said, a little bit of like it's like horseradish
cheddar
maybe.
Little
sourdough.
hollandaise slash horseradish.
No, it's like yeah, hot horseradish sauce. It's like that. It's like the Zaxby sauce or or what is that other cane sauce?
Oh
Whatever.
shit! Zaxby sauce makes sense because there's like a dash of an anchovy.
Yeah. So it's like that kind of sauce that's on the buns, and it just makes the whole fucking thing. And it's got a little pickle, you know, and it's just fucking
I will
amazing.
request mines without a pickle because Finn doesn't like pickles.
Okay.
I mean, that's
So
the
you
thing.
don't
There's not even a pickle on it. There's just like a 1/8 like taste of pickle
Oh,
like
okay.
somewhere in the sauce, or
well, there was
it
like
was
a
it
they
was
did
fried
actually
with
have like
pickle or
a
something.
there was a little bit of pickle on there, but if he doesn't like pickles,
Wolf
he,
didn't notice.
yeah. So yeah, so
I
you're just
would
like
give Wolf my pickle.
people are kind of coming in here, getting food, and then heading out, getting ready for the fishing tournament down by the docks. So you go down by the docks after you get your.
But
You only eat one this time because you don't want to have the same thing happen to you yesterday. However, eating this does help with your drunkenness, so you're no longer drunk because you walked for a couple hours to get to town, and then you
yeah,
made it to
yeah, yeah.
town and you ate something, so it kind of absorbed some of the liquor. So you're no longer drunk, but
And
you
then we had
probably
mimosas.
but you probably realize if you do drink something else, it's probably gonna hit you kind of hard.
Yeah.
I would turn to Wolf. Hey Wolf, you want some more water?
Not right now.
You had water to drink when you were sitting there eating your.
Not right now, buddy. Oh, I don't know. You might wanna. Oh,
It's really good
I'll
water.
get back.
Make you feel real good.
I'll get back to you. I go back. I'm good. I'm good.
All right, so the three of you get down to the docks for the fishing tournament. There's a good 20, 30 people here with fishing rods, and there's little boats. There's like little dinghy boats, and then they have some bigger boats, and then you have some people just kind of walking along the wharf, I guess, and asking if they can kind of go. There's like a boat. There's like the boat y'all were on when you were earlier, or the few sessions ago, I guess, where you were chasing the shark meat guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Anyone? Okay.
Yes.
There's several of those size boats, and then there's like one guy that has his own like big boat, and he's got a couple of women with him, and it's just like he's just like see you lads later. Good luck to you. And he just kind of like pushes off and kind of sets out. You see
Is he
some
going
people.
fishing?
Yeah, he's going fishing.
Are the
Looks
ladies
like
with
it.
him going fishing?
No, the ladies aren't going fishing. They're just there as having, you know. So you see over here at this. Wait, do I do shift? Shift. There's some people sitting out here in the on that ledge, or that not ledge, but that is it jetty, whatever you'd call this. This thing. What is this called? Jetty, peninsula, whatever you wanna, whatever have you. There's people that are just sitting out there that are like fishing, but you probably know that the people that are on the boats, because they're going outside the area here, they're probably going, further out. Hey, there's another fin. Um, they're probably going a little outside the areas. They're probably going more out here. So, or they could be going further out. You're not sure. But those are the ones that are most likely to get the bigger fish. But if you want to not get on boat, you can fish inside the bay, I guess, if that's more your style. Okay, well you do know that there's a guy out here that's he's got a boat. It's just him, but he can fit like two or three more people in it if you want. Well, yeah, I know, but he's by himself, but he has a big enough boat that if you guys wanted to, ask if you want to join him on a thing, he might let you. Yeah, sure, why not? Hop aboard.
Pleasure to meet you, friend.
Pleasure's all mine. You guys ready to catch something?
Oh, I know this guy is, as I pat Wolf on the back.
Yeah. If he like tries to like look over the side. All right, so you three guys or three people and the fisherman set out. I got a little spot we can try and see if they got something out here to see if anything's biting. He takes you out. You're about. It's no secret. It's just not everybody likes to go the same place. So he takes you right about here, and you just keep traveling along. You're set about right around here, and he's like, "Well, this is usually where I get the yeah."
Yeah.
Nah, there's a pirate ship, but you see plenty of boats out on the horizon. You see about 10, 15 boats at least. Not where you're at, but like. Anyways, now what you want to do is you're going to make me a. Let's see what I would base this on. I'm looking to see if you have. Or, I see you already have a perform fishing. Uh, yeah, we'll do a deck space. But although I'm trying to figure out which would be appropriate, strength or dex. We'll just actually, you know what? How about a perform is basic is normally what? Well, see, that's the thing. It's like I'm trying to wonder if it'd be wisdom on how to catch a fish. Yeah, switch it to wisdom. All right. All right. So the first, let's say 4 hours you guys are out here. We'll make you make one more for the second 4 hours. Oh God. Did you really make this just recently or is this Oh,
I
okay.
Yeah.
did make this last session. I just realized I forgot I did that.
Do you want to use your second? Ah,
What
all
is
right.
with these advantage rolls that are just the
It's
same
like
roll?
mirroring. Yeah, it's like just mirroring the last one. All right, Finn, are you making any rolls yourself for perform
Yeah,
fishing?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about you, Delana?
Yeah, how do I add my wisdom to the perform?
You just roll. If you really want the dirty easy way, is just roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier,
Okay.
or you can do like what uh Andy did and just make a skill perform fishing. But
It'd have been +3 to that, so 14.
okay.
All right.
All right. Roll once more for both of you for the complete 8 hours you guys are out on a boat.
Oh, damn it.
Then
I will be right back.
this is the captain here. His rolls. Ugh,
Man, he
captain
can
and
fish
shit.
worse than us.
He's gonna. I mean, he rolled an 8 and a 1. All right. So all of you guys, Corey managed to catch a. Let's see. What did he get? He actually got a big one. Now let me figure out what he got, cause my.
I am back.
Give me a second. So, Andy, you're out in the
Yes.
water. You hook yourself a pretty decent sized fish. You think it's decent. It's really heavy.
I'm telling you guys, when you hook that fish, it's the closest to God you've ever felt. Continue.
Um, trying to figure out. Let's see. You get yourself. Do you know what a yellowfin tuna is?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you think you've caught. Well, actually, that's what you caught. I don't know what you think you've caught. It's fucking big.
Right. That's all I
Um,
care about is that it's a big ass fish.
it is a big fish.
That is
It's
all Wolf
Wait,
cares about
hold
is that
on.
is the biggest. It is the
Where's
biggest.
Wolf's second roll?
It was a 20 and then a 12.
yeah.
Oh,
The last 4 hours wasn't very eventful for any of you
oh,
guys. So you guys have when you get this fish, it takes probably all four of you to reel this thing in or get this thing in the boat.
I accept that.
Um, yeah.
Guys, I need help. Reel it. Go.
okay, Beelzebub.
It is. I'm trying to find the dimension this fucker, but it's like, yeah, it's about 7 feet 10 inches long.
Hell yeah.
And the captain was like, "Well, shit, this might have just won you the whole tournament, bud." And then after about 8 hours of fishing this spot, nobody finds anything, and you guys are kind of left with heading back to the banks and you know.
We, we have it on a trot line. We're using it like a horse pulling a carriage.
This thing takes up almost the whole boat.
For
So
real, it's a huge fucking fish.
Mm.
Wolf, look, not even low key. Wolf is so proud. Like you can see Wolf just beaming from thinking about this huge ass fish he's caught.
Finn Phasm like, man,
Like,
that's a
like,
beautiful catch, man.
like you can like see like Wolf's face. Like his eyes are just like there's stars. He's just thinking about. It's like he has won the greatest prize ever right now. There's like you might even catch a tear.
it's
It
like
might just be
thunderous
sweat,
applause.
but it might be a tear.
All right, so you guys get back to the thing, and you are so the everybody seems to be pretty in awe of you of like what you got. Um, and you're just like everybody's like you hanging this thing up, and it's like I said, it's like seven. It's I'm sorry, it's a little over 7 feet long, maybe 7.5 feet long, and it weighs a few hundred pounds. So you're just like, holy shit. Um, some of the other people come in. They're just like, they got some, decent sized fish. Everybody seems to be like, holy shit, right?
Better check in your fucking rods. Y'all ain't winning this shit no how.
Then after basically about, you see that boat comes back with had the guy with the two hot chicks with him. He's back and he has, it looks like a fucking big ass blue marlin that is just hanging off the side of this boat. You're just like,
I am unfazed.
yeah, you're
Wolf is
unfazed.
confident that this is the first place.
Anyways, the two, and then you hear the captain's like, that fucking prick.
Why do you say that, Captain?
You roboted out a
Him
little
and
bit, yeah.
he's always got something that I don't know where he goes fishing, but he's always gone, and then he comes back with some monster of a fucking fish.
Oh, this is somebody else talking shit about this guy. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what he does, but fuck. He wins this damn thing every year. I figured this year, I mean, with the fish you got, I figured you had in the bag, son. Mm,
Hmm.
Okay. First, Wolf waits until there is an official measurement and reading as to whose fish is larger.
right. All right. They basically everybody else that comes up here, you got basically just you. Um, the fish that he draws up out of the water is about 12 feet long.
What
So,
if there is presentation that my fish may not be the best fish, and in hearing these gossiping, Wolf will request that this other fish be examined for tampering or foul play. Is this a fresh fish or is this fish dead? Has it like been dead for a while? Because how do you catch a dead fish?
no, it's not dead. It's
Okay.
it's pretty much alive. It's just kind of like when he hauls it up, it's just sitting there like flipping around like what you would call it, kind of in a not a passive state, but kind of a defeated state, I guess. I don't know if that
Okay.
makes any sense.
Yes.
So he's looking at about
Low key. IRL, my father used to cheat at fishing tournaments, so know how this worked.
oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know how to cheat in a fishing tournament other than you probably put shit in it that's not like that makes the way more.
Yeah.
But that's pretty funny how you would cheat at fishing
You
tournaments.
he would pre-catch large fish or pre-acquire large fish, and then he would go to the lake that the tournament would be at, and he would go off to some remote locale and like trot line tie the fish off somewhere, or like put it in like a fish cage, and
Right,
then on the day of the tournament he would go and then pull the fish out and put it
right.
in his boat.
Oh, by the way, I forgot you did see there was a 5 gold entry on this
Yes,
tournament, right?
I did see that.
Okay,
Yes,
gotcha.
Hmm.
I will gladly pay that.
So you guys know that they basically the largest fish. It's not by weight. It's by size. Um, no one actually said which it was, but they kind of always just done it that way because you could have a
Right. Yeah, it could be long but not heavy. It could be
right,
really short but really heavy. So they picked a standard, and the
right,
standard is length.
right. So the guy whose name is Harold, uh, he's just like he's sitting there showing off his marlin to these two chicks that kind of like fawning over him, and everybody just keeps. They were all standing around your boat when you hauled this thing in, but then like when they came back, everybody just like they kind of drifted over towards his and were just kind of like, "Ooh, blah, 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 blah," So it's kind of like, you're at least a strong second. However, there's still one more day, so it's not over
Wait,
yet.
what?
It's this weekend. It's 2 days. So whoever gets the largest fish between the today and tomorrow wins the tournament.
I am about to make my peace with God. I'm going to pray.
Oh God.
I have never asked you for anything more than I'm about to ask you now, O Lord. Please deliver upon to me this one boon.
Well, right now you're in second place, so if you can find something that
Second
beats,
is nothing.
I know, but I'm saying
No, in Corey's heart.
you have the second largest fish, but
Yeah,
I'm saying like if you can beat his uh Marlin tomorrow,
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah. Guys,
so
guys, if anyone is in chat right now, please, please give me an advantage rule. Please, I implore you.
this poor boy needs a what you call
I
advantage
need
roll.
this.
Any of you followers out there watching would like to give him an advantage, now's the time to do it. So we
Hold
got
on. Hold on. Hold on.
ah right now it looks like some Dahlberg gave you an advantage roll,
You know what? I'll take it.
and he gave himself one.
Yeah,
That seems a little shady, but
Give it to
hey,
me, and then it will be even.
yeah.
Then it will be
Mine will
shady,
be
and then
yours, and then you can give me yours. Yeah.
I'll, there you go.
there.
Yeah.
Or you could just give
Show
yourself one, and I'll say y'all gave
show
each other
show
one.
me yours
Yeah,
and show
yeah,
you mine.
yeah.
trying
All
to
right.
get it. I'm trying to get in to do it. Sure, I'm coming in.
And
Okay.
question:
Yeah.
I have guidance. Can I use that for us?
You can use it. Is it to give you? What does it do?
+1
To any roll?
to checks, attacks, and something else. Skill saves.
So yeah,
Uh,
you can use
yeah.
it to. Does it say one person touched?
Like
Yeah,
link it
touch.
in chat.
I'm assuming you can.
Yeah.
One standard action, creature touched,
Skill
1 minute
check.
duration.
Okay, skill check. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll give him a +1. Plus
Yep.
one with advantage.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys, like I said, y'all stay in the, or no, y'all got a poker tournament to go to.
Yo, poker tournament be damned at the moment.
Yeah.
My eye is upon the horizon and the boon that it shall present.
You, are y'all staying in town, I assume, since the poker tournament's gonna last till, like, the wee
Yes.
hour?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. So you guys head over to the poker tournament after you get done with the fishing tournament for today. And people are setting up.
So that I don't know how many rolls we get for the fishing tournament, but my first roll was a 19.
Fishing tournament
Unless this is
tomorrow?
oh, that's for tomorrow. Okay, my bad. This is for tonight. My bad.
Yeah, you're doing your poker tournament now.
My bad. I was excited. I thought we had gone to the next day. That'll
Yeah.
be for
No,
tomorrow.
no.
We'll worry about that for tomorrow then. Okay. Poker
Alright.
tournament. Poker tournament.
And don't
I
forget your +1 you got for that
oh,
fishing.
you were right.
So that's
Yeah,
a 20.
that's no. The +1 was baked in for that roll in particular. Um,
Oh, it was?
Was it?
yeah, I baked in the +1 for that fishing roll specifically. So the
It says
19
1d20
stand.
plus 2,
Yes,
17 plus 2.
it's supposed to be 17 +1 and then +1 for guidance. So that's
That
why
doesn't make
it's
sense
plus.
because it's based on wisdom, which is plus
Okay.
2.
Oh, okay. You know what? My bad then. I'll take the 20. I'm not gonna argue. Sure, I'll take
Yep.
the 20.
Alright. So, now we go to the poker tournament. People are setting up tables. It's a basically, it's not a Texas Hold'em style thing. This is a basically 5 card stud. So, you know how that plays, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In real
Alright.
life, yeah.
Essentially, every time you get a, you keep anteing up. So, this is going to go in rounds that are basically, we'll say 5 rounds. So,
Okay. You state the rules and I'll go with it.
what it does basically here is you get everybody that wants to play a hand makes a perform the gambling,
Okay.
and perform is based on what normal perform rolls are based on.
Charisma.
Is it charisma?
Well, I mean, if okay,
Yes,
well, you
I
know
think
what?
so.
Let's choose. Let's choose thematically how we want to do it. Like if we're big on bluffing, having a poker face, then charisma for deception, right? If we're big on like counting the
Well, most of it,
cards, then like
most of it's,
wisdom or intelligence.
um, the problem with these games are generally
Um,
most of it's luck and most of it is bluffing with, like, and you could count cards, but it's not gonna be like you don't know what the other people have. So
I'm gonna be 110% honest with you. Above the table and strictly RP reasons. Um, Wolf. Wolf's stat is going to be charisma based, and I have a -1 in charisma.
That's fine, but I think everybody's gonna use charisma for perform gambling.
Okay.
I'm cheating. Huh.
Well,
Hold on. Hold on. Don't take that yet. Mm,
Oh
Yes!
God.
A zero.
Oh God.
Two of my cards are backwards.
actually, what you notice with Corey, you notice that he seems to show his hand a lot. Like it's almost like he gets the cards and he's just like excited that he has the cards,
I'm just happy to be there.
and everybody can see his cards, so that's makes sense that he has a zero. Like at some point, probably everybody has seen his
Everyone
cards.
has seen my cards.
Like
I don't.
sometimes he'll
No one
like
has said anything about it, but
it's like
everyone has
whenever he gets a it's
glanced.
like whenever he gets a new card, he just kind of like he'll slide it to him, and sometimes it's face up, sometimes it's face down. He just doesn't seem to notice, and it's
My
like
poker face be solid though. My poke.
Silent Knights. Thank you for the 100 bits of cheering. I much
Nice.
appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right this evening. How are you doing today, sir or madam?
being good. Thank you for asking.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh,
Wait.
it's you. I didn't
Okay.
know you're.
I am going to choose not to use the advantage roll given to me previously.
That's probably a good idea.
I accept this zero.
I'll guidance
It
myself before I do this roll.
could not have been better.
Now this don't have the +1 added to it,
All right.
so it'd be 17.
Okay. So we got a sleight of hand with a 12 plus one.
Yeah, he would also because I would have guidance us like going into this starting, but
All
because
Hold
we'd
right.
be
on.
You
like
Let
have
sitting beside
a
each
me roll
other.
my performance.
Andy. By the way, you have another advantage roll given to you by Silent Knight here.
Okay.
So you can use one.
This will be for the next round.
You might want to save it for the two things of fishing
Yeah,
tomorrow.
True.
yeah, for real.
All right, so Finn.
Thank you very much, Silent Night.
You're welcome.
Now here's the catch. With sleight of hand, I'm gonna say you can either pick sleight of hand or perform.
I'm cheating.
I know you're cheating, but
Oh,
you rolled both. I was gonna say you can roll. Since I didn't tell you beforehand, I was assuming anyways. So I'm gonna say that the sleight of hand is for round one, 14 is for round two.
okay.
And if you want, you can pick for the round three, whichever you want to use, whichever you have a better. I think you're probably about the same.
It's plus
Mm,
6 on sleight of hand.
What are you plus on
Plus
gambling?
3
Anything?
on. He's plus 3 on gambling.
All right. So first round, I gotta roll for some other players. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh, this guy doesn't have any modifiers.
You guys, low key, you guys quickly realize Wolf has no fucking idea how this game works.
It's almost like at one point he's
I
almost
have
just like go
I have
fish.
no idea what this fucking game. I'm just holding the
All
cards.
right. So round one. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Scott. Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
You actually won round one, Elena, of the thing. So the last guy that got a six, we'll just say he's out. He's just kind of like, he's one of those guys that have probably been, like you've seen at a poker tournament. He just kind of goes in, goes in, goes in, and then he goes out. All in, I mean, you know.
Uh,
Oh wait, technically Corey, you had
no,
the
no,
lowest one. So you were the
yeah,
one, the first one to go out.
yeah. Hey, oh, I'll buy back in.
You were the guy.
I'm buying back.
You go to buy back it. Really?
I'm buying back
Okay.
in.
It's
I'm not
10
going.
gold entry fee,
I'm
man.
buying back in.
All right, so you're down 10 gold from the start, and then 10 gold. You're down 20 gold right now.
Okay.
So you're back in. Everybody is round twoing, and so far you have a. Hold on a second. Alright, there we go. And let's see here.
And again, thank you, Hammy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find. There we go. Alright, so next round we have leading. Let's see, you have a 14 from Finn. What is
Oh, okay.
Corey's
Round two. Round two.
roll?
Okay. Here we go.
Well, they
Round
would be
two.
plus
Here we
one
go.
if you allow me to guidance them each time.
Um.
That's up to
Yeah,
you.
15 for Finn.
Okay. Are you gonna wait a
And
minute? Are you?
then I need one
I
roll
mean
from
that guidance like that is
Elena and
very
one roll from.
obvious. Like
That's
that
just me
is it
putting my
is.
hand on you and saying, "Good luck, good luck. You can do this."
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we'll just
Well,
add.
20.
We'll add one to this. We'll add one to this.
17.
This is the second one, right?
Wait. Wait.
Yeah,
I get
you
advantage.
already.
I get
Right.
advantage. Here we go.
Right.
Hold on.
Are you not going to save your advantage for tomorrow's
Oh
fishing
no. You're
tournament?
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You got
17.
excited because you had a pair of
I did.
aces,
I
but
did.
you know.
I had the dab man's hand. I had that aces and
Aces and
eights.
eights. Yep.
The
All
ace
right, I
pulled me
just.
through, but he had a king.
All right, so I got those two. I'm going to roll for 3 goofballs here. There's 1 goofball, 2 goofballs, 3 goofballs, and okay. So this round, some rando got a 21. He's the winner this round, and the guy, one of the randos. I'm sorry. This round, 2 randos get knocked out. The 7 and the 4. So you're left playing with 1 rando and the 3 of y'all.
This
All right.
motherfucker right
We can't lose. It's 3 versus 1.
Yeah,
I
well, that's
think
the
I've got
last of
Right.
this
this.
table.
I I I lean in to the person
It's a
to my
six person.
right.
It's a 6-person table.
I
So
I lean in like to Delana. Like I think I've got this figured out. Watch this shit. I'm about to get him.
all right, Finn, you got a
All right.
19.
Wait, is this round three?
Yeah.
This is round
Mm-hmm.
3 for this table. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, all
I
right.
might
So
use
the
my advantage.
6.
I might use my advantage.
All right, go for it.
Okay. A little better.
That's
14.
better.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
All right. And then Corey's got a 6. Delana's got a 14. Finn's got an 18. And we
19.
got the guy that has a +3 going, and he got a 6. All right. So this is round 4. Corey, you get knocked out again.
What? Delana's lower than me?
No, I
No,
re-rolled
Oh
my
shit.
advantage.
because
Okay, I will. I accept. I'll bow out.
all right. So, anyways, so that's just down to 2 players and the
NPC.
NPC. But now you guys are combining tables because there's 3 out on the other table as well, and there's 6 more people. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 total. 4 randos and you 2 guys. And this is what? So that was round 3. So there's 2 rounds left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is 4 here, I believe.
Yep. So everybody make their rolls that are in.
17.
17. Finn. 12.
Oh.
Alright, so we got 2 at 3 and 1 at 4. Plus 3, plus 3,
Oof.
and 1 at plus 4. 10.
Thank
Alright,
goodness.
so the guy that got a 21, he is the winner of this round. And Finn, you're still in, but the two tens are out. So now it is the guy that has been with you the whole time. So it's just 3 left.
We got this.
We can do this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Boop.
20, 26. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
And a 16. Finn wins the game.
Woohoo.
Yes,
Of course
sir. How much money I want?
cheated. You won. Hold on a second. Give me one moment. I gotta find the.
Hey, man! I did not cheat. I don't know what you're talking about.
The pot was 150 gold.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna add 140.
Winner takes all.
I'm adding just for mathematical reasons. I'm adding 140 because taking the 10 to
Or
play
yeah, the buy-in.
out of that. Yeah.
Alrighty. So you guys get a nice dinner, and you get a nice game in. It lasts you for about 4 or 5 hours. Then it's time for bed. To wake up for the people are gonna try to get an early start for the second day of the fishing tournament. And you all sleep relatively easy. And I feel so bad that air is like,
We gotta do something where Liverpool can actually come into town, man. Because like, damn.
Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't expecting y'all to spend this many days in this town actually, so that
Yeah.
was kind of like my fault. But
Maybe
you probably
there's
have
a
enough to,
maybe there's a proclamation.
or maybe like
Maybe
I
there's
guess
a certification, some writ of
you could have made her,
passage.
you could have made her your slave.
No, I'm not gonna put a collar on that lizard folk. You insane? You think I want to get my arm bitten off?
Well,
Yeah.
just as an act while you're here is my point. But anyways, so you guys wake up the next day, and I guess technically she could have played Ariel.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's probably, that was my bad, and I apologize for not thinking that out early. But anyways, you guys wake up the next morning, refreshed, ready to go catch that fish. Now, in order to, I'm just gonna be upfront and honest and kind of make it easy for you guys. To beat your opponent, you're gonna need a 24. Is that possible?
Hold on.
With a plus
Before we go
one?
out, go fish.
But plus one, if I rolled a nat 20, I could get 24, but I could not beat a 24.
Okay,
Hold
well,
on. The question is there anything I can do from my end to make it easier for me to get? Like, can I buy like, can I go buy like a really good fishing rod, some amazing bait?
bait will give you guys a plus 2.
Gives us the
That is the
possibility.
slimmest chance.
But yeah,
Okay,
it's worth it.
I'm buying bait. is there anything else that would give us a bit higher chance to win this that I can
Uh,
buy?
Let's see. You
Like, what
got.
if I got like a bucket full of chum and just threw it out in the
So
water
like
and tried
bait
catching a
plus
shark?
I mean, if you're trying to
guidance.
catch, if you're trying to, if yeah, bait plus guidance will give you a +3 to your existing roll,
yeah, and I
and
got a
some of you
plus
have.
three.
So that would give
Pl-
Andy up to what, a 25 if you could max it out.
Hold on,
I
guys.
Get me
What
up
if?
to
I get
26.
I get 2 from
Okay,
wisdom, 1 from guidance. That's 3, and then 2 more for the bait. That's 5.
hold on, guys. What if we try to catch a shark?
I'm
I mean, it's
down.
possible.
We would 100% win this if we catch a shark. I got my harpoon.
Oh shit! I've got a harpoon too.
We harpoon the shark and drag the motherfucker back to
Okay,
shore.
okay.
I will actually give you guys an extra
Sidebar.
bonus of +2 if you try to catch a shark and you're trying to chum up the water.
All right.
Sidebar.
That's
We
that.
go to the Krusty Krab, and we find that guy, that one-eyed, scurvy-looking, scraggly ass, 87-year-old
Flynn?
pirate-looking sailor, and he takes us out to where that shark that took me hand. What's his vengeance? Like we're going for it. We're going for the biggin, that
Okay,
great
so you
white.
said
Yeah.
it's actually probably not at the Krusty Krab.
We're
It's
going for that
probably at.
fight.
All right. What you want to do is, if you're looking
Okay.
for somebody that has a tall tale, give me a diplomacy check.
Hold on.
Will
You're
you,
saying tall, but
will
like this
you
dude is lying.
allow me knowledge history for having remembered a tall tale that I've heard of the area and connecting
Use
it to a
knowledge
person?
local.
I do not have knowledge local, but I have knowledge history.
That
Okay.
history is something completely
All
different.
right. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go with
But you can do a knowledge local without
okay.
any
Fair
modifiers, I
enough.
guess, or whatever it's based on. Without, you don't have any ranks in it.
And I know Jack.
No, but you could, if you're just looking for somebody that knows the area, you can find someone
You can
that.
tell us where to find sharks.
I was just testing to see what it
We
do.
know
Oh God.
shit all. We're like
Hold
Sharknado,
on.
right? There's sharks
Hold on.
everywhere. It's like
Hold on.
Australia.
Hold on. Can I ask around and see if anyone knows where we can find sharks? Bro, I have so many tattoos in my shit, by the way. What
Like
the fuck?
we are obvious about like we're looking for the sharks.
Where's that big great white shark? You
We
can
need a
loot.
bigger boat.
We we are we are brandishing our harpoons above our heads.
Finn, what are you
We're
trying
gonna
to
get a
do?
shark.
Are you trying to do a knowledge local, like they are, to find out someone
No.
that can?
I'm gonna try something
What?
else. But hey, real quick, what the fuck's up with my sheet?
Okay,
There's
okay.
like a symbol of a person, and there's a -2 next to that,
I don't.
and there's like a couple different ones like that.
Oh, you have
Did I accidentally click something?
I'm trying to figure that out. I think.
Yeah, cause my
I think. Are you wearing armor?
no. Wait, am I?
Are you also? You might have too
What?
much crap.
Huh?
Encumbrance. Check your encumbrance.
Am I
Oh,
encumbered by fucking gold as all the money I have?
I don't know.
That is most definitely a possibility.
um,
Hold on. Let me
And
let me let
convert
me
to
remove
platinum.
100 gold.
Let me start by
Just move it to
asking, dost
platinum
thou have a
pieces, I
tent in
guess.
your inventory?
Oh my god, yes it is. I have too much money on me. I'm
I'm over here
counting
like
negatives.
you're like fucking Daddy Warbucks over here with like bags of gold, just like that's hysterical.
All right, hold on.
Why don't you
Can
try
I
moving it
just
over
for
to just move it over to platinum and see if that helps.
okay,
Thank you for that.
uh,
Thank you for that. That is a great pro tip. Because I for real had 1,000 gold, and Jesus Christ, coins be, you know,
I don't know how to
on
turn that shit off.
on it. No, there's a you can check a box to turn off encumbrance penalty. It's under configuration or
Okay, well, we'll worry
excuse
about
me.
that
Yeah,
later.
yeah, 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 yeah. There's a box to turn it off. It's fine.
hold
But
on, don't touch my stuff. I'm trying to do some math.
when
It's
back,
easy. You just move the decimal place. It's you have 162 platinum.
just take a zero off. Yeah.
What? I have
If
a
you
no,
have
like I have.
if you have
162.
1,000 gold, you have
You have
100 platinum.
it's
Yeah,
just
that's what I
10.
was gonna do.
Well, yeah, but that's why don't you just move all your gold over there and just leave the 6? I guess that works
Eh,
too.
that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make 1,000 gold into
Um,
platinum and just move it over. That
It's
works
easy.
so much better.
162 platinum and 6 gold,
All right, it's fine.
or
Move
that
stuff.
works too.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you find a guy. You actually you could probably talk to the guy that took you out yesterday,
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
if you know about where any sharks were, or you're like in order to win this, we need to go catch a big ass shark.
Yes.
And he's like,
Sidebar: do we need to snoop on the guy who brought the big fish in to see if he's like cheating?
Oh, by the way, hold on. Can I do this real quick? Is anyone getting on? How early is it right now? Is the point people are getting on their boats?
it's 7 a.m. People are getting on or prepping their boats. Yeah,
Can I come in earlier? Like, can I wake up early, come into town like earlier than
you're
that?
already in town. You guys didn't leave.
Oh,
What would you like to do? Just
can I
state
wake
what
up?
you would like to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sabotage this man's boat.
Your intention is to, before the sun rises and people awake, to sabotage the boat.
Correct.
Okay.
Without the knowledge of Wolf, by the way. Just want to point this out.
Make me a disabled device roll and tell me what you get. Or well,
Okay,
just
hold on.
roll it.
Hold on. Let me find it real quick. Where is it?
It's right
Shit.
under
All right.
diplomacy.
Okay. Gods be willing.
Oh
Shit.
no.
Ooh, no.
Hold on. Oh no.
You have advantage, right? Yeah, because I gave you advantage.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me try that one more time. Gods, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So tell me what you're trying. Not just that you're sabotaging, but like what are you trying to do? Make it to where it sinks. You trying to make it to
Yes.
where
I want to make it so it's not like visibly like, oh, someone focused my boat, but make it like slowly start sinking. Like
okay.
poke a couple holes in it on the bottom of it, so when he does go out, it'll start sinking. It'll start catching water, so his boat would sink out there, and you have to come swimming back.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Not a problem.
Yes.
Anybody else doing anything before the
Nope.
contest starts? All right. So the old man that was fishing with you guys yesterday, he tells you he's like, well, if we're gonna go get a shark, I need a bigger boat. So he's like, I'll meet you over at the docks in about half an hour.
Okay.
So you guys are are you guys like gonna go somewhere to chum up the water type of thing, or
Yeah.
you guys?
That
Yes.
sounds like a great idea.
Okay. So you wait there about half an hour. The guy comes back. He's got a boat that's not the size of the guy that has the Marlin, but it's not that much smaller. It's got it's got oars, and it's got sails, and but the oars are inside. They're not. It's in case the sail. There's no. It's the oars are in case of, not for. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
if there's no wind or no nothing, you use the oars to kind of pop them out and kind of help you get to a point where you can get to where there's wind.
Yeah.
But it's a sailboat, and it's a nice size sailboat. And
Yeah.
he's
All
like,
right.
"All right, y'all get in. We got a
All right.
fish to
How much would chum and bait cost?
Let's say about chum and bait for all of you. Let's say about 5 gold worth.
All right. I would buy it for everyone. I'm just generous
Thank
today.
That's why it's about a gold piece a person. So
I take a moment to meditate and pray at the beginning of this day to help guide my lure for the greatest fish in the name of our Lord. Just
All right.
give me this one thing.
Can I also how much would a harpoon cost?
We
So I want
have
to buy one for
harpoons.
Delana. We can use another one though.
Yeah.
Just drop it on the ground and dupe it.
you hold on a second.
Also, I forgot what we did last time. We just did a spear, right?
No, there's an actual harpoon, but it counts as a spear if you don't have the.
Right.
Costs
We don't have
five
a rope
gold.
on the end.
Harpoon is the
Another
barbed
5 gold.
spear with an attached rope of 50 feet or less in length. Um,
So what do I use? Because I can't pull up harpoon.
Just use the spear.
just
Say there's a rope on the
Yeah.
end.
it does 1d8 damage. It comes in with a 50 feet of hemp rope.
Okay. Said it does 1d8 damage. Piercing.
Yep.
I mean,
Criticals times 3.
Critical times 3. Damage small 1d6.
Yeah, but
we
you're
don't
not
have
small,
to
so you
kill
don't
it.
have to
We
worry about
just
it.
need to hook it.
Yeah. And range. What was the range of it?
Every 10 feet minus 1. So range
Right.
increment is 10 feet.
Right. Remember, we want to hook it more than kill it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was just trying to make sure I get the right, measures for this.
Yeah.
So what would we put in for a harpoon now?
Use a
5
spear
gold.
stat.
I mean,
Drag a spear from the inventory tab.
And I would also buy a spear for Delana.
can you, Andy or Flau, drag one for me because
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
thing
I
won't.
got you.
Yeah, it stays popped out. It won't ever pop back in for some reason.
Yeah, I can't get it to ever work either.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Let me see if this works.
Hold up. Stop. I got you.
No. Okay, it don't work. Thank you.
There's now a spear in the inventory.
I'm just clicking it to see if it works like it's supposed to. No, it's not popping up. What the fuck?
Remember, click the word spear and then public roll.
Yeah, it's not giving me public roll.
Hold on. Let me try.
Hey, thank you for the silent bit, or thank you for the 100 bits,
Hold on. I got you.
Hector.
May have to put the stuff in.
Yeah. Let me adjust it. what modifier do you want to do for harpoons
It's probably gonna be
for
strength.
Lyle?
If you're throwing it, if you're rolling to hit with the range, it's dex. If you're,
Oh, that's
Okay,
okay.
all right.
oh, what I'm doing, I was looking for.
All right, doing a test roll.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
We both rolled 10 with 7 pierce. What the fuck?
On.
All right.
See how my guy
That
does
was
it.
my test roll. Okay.
Well, at least I can guide us later. Oh God, we're gonna need it with these rolls.
It's like, thank God there's a rope attached to these things because we're just like,
Yeah,
skaloosh.
yeah.
I'm just envisioning. I'm just like, I like in my mind's eye, I see that fucking that great behemoth, and I'm just skaloosh right into the water.
Yep.
At least you don't have your ankle tied to it.
God.
That would be terrible. Camera pans to rope looped loosely around ankle. All right, we gotta practice those then. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
What is this melee versus AC, Finn? That best be range.
Sorry, hold on. Hold on.
What is
I
this
know.
melee versus
Hold on.
AC, Delana?
Yeah, you set it up. I don't know
Shit,
what you're talking
you're right. God damn it.
about. I'll be right back. Gonna make some men later on.
There you go. It's still shit, but hey, it's better.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna roll Delena's again.
See,
Yo,
when we're using ranged, I get a +1. When we're using melee, I get a +0. Remember, guys, the goal is not to kill the shark, but to bring it back in and then kill it.
here we go. Bucka, jam! Ha 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 ha!
Nice harpoon at the buck's bait and tackle.
That's what Delana got.
Right, don't use all your good rolls right now.
Right, right. Delana went and got that good that she. We got the inside scoop. You get the harpoons at Bucks.
So,
Those were our test rolls. Those are test rolls, but that's your
question.
harpoon.
So with the fishing, uh, so we're using harpoons instead of fishing
No,
because don't we get a +5?
I mean, if we're going
You need to
against
make a fishing
sharks,
roll first, and then once the sharks are there, then you can make your like a
Okay,
combo.
I got you.
I'll take that. Two rolls, fishing and then pooning. I accept that. But yeah, these are our test rolls. Do we want to just
Are
go
we
ahead and
ready to go
progress?
catch a shark?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I turn to the old man. Are you ready, old man?
Yeah, let's get it on.
Hell yeah. So
All
we
right.
Well,
So you
um
let.
guys, you guys, you guys.
can do we I'll ask, do we want to say that that Claw is able to sneak in onto the boat with us for this one? Does
I
Claw
was
want to be
actually
included?
talking to Claw and I
I mean, we're on a
I'm working
boat, you
something out
know.
with her.
Okay, I mean, if Claw's doing side mission stuff, that's fine. I just like if Claw wants to be included, like it's fishing. We're on a boat. We're out in the middle of,
Right.
you know.
Let
But that is
me
up to Claw.
find something here. Damn it. Where is the damn?
What? What do you want? What's that you want?
Oh, damn it! I can't find the boat I had. This is annoying. Uh,
All right, thank you. You need it. Don't forget, Finn, I gave you advantage after you used your last one.
Hey yo.
Yep.
oh,
And this is what you call bait.
damn it!
You can just put that shielded guidance or shield on me or whatever it is. What's my armor class for that shield? Let me look. It's +2. Oh god, that'd be a 21 armor class.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter until you actually make your. Let me have y'all make your. Go back to threshold for a second.
Fuck it. I tie a rope around my waist, slash across my chest, and throw myself into the water as bait with two grappling hooks in each hand.
I need you to make. I need you guys to make fishing rolls.
Okay. Come get me, bitch.
You each have like a +2 for bait,
plus
+1
2
for
for chum.
guidance.
Yep, and
Okay.
+2 for chum.
No, the bait and
Well,
the chum
no,
is the same thing.
yeah, the bait and
So,
the chum's the same thing. It's just since you guys are specifically going for sharks, I'm just gonna make it
right.
easier to. You don't need a 25 to beat the guy. You're trying to get. It's different. I just need you to
Okay,
get to
yeah.
find a.
You you
Just tell
you
me
go
what you
ahead.
get.
Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So we'll say +3. Right. One for the
Well,
guidance,
the
two for the chum. So +3
I'll use my advantage right
Oh,
off
on
the
on
rip.
top
oh,
of what we
oh,
get.
yeah. There's mine. Fuck. I'm using my advantage.
Same.
Okay, so I need 2 more rerolls. 19's good. That's a. Is that a 22?
Well, that's with the points. That's with the
Yeah.
points.
Okay, baked
No,
in
it's
19.
not. Is it?
Oh, let me look.
It says
Yeah,
+6.
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be with the points.
Okay.
Already added in.
Alright. I'm gonna roll for the captain.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn, he come in fucking pumped.
This motherfucker knows where the sharks are at.
Okay, so he leads you's like, if you guys are looking for some sharks, this is where you're probably gonna find them.
Right now, we're gonna help. We're gonna help harpoon his shark in.
Well, no, the
Or what?
sharks are
Okay.
you're this is where you're gonna start chumming up
For
the
the sharks.
water.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so someone I guess I can roll it. Okay. You guys see about 5 or 6 sharks coming into your little chummed up area of.
Delana,
Oh,
let me know when you see the
What?
sharks coming.
Yeah. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna keep an eye on these sharks and find which one is the biggest of these sharks.
You point out, yes, indeed.
I
Then,
would look. I'm
then
keeping my eyes out for the
you
biggest
call
shark.
out the biggest one.
All right, I'm looking.
1 second.
I must stick with that because I'm also looking for the biggest shark.
I'm just
Oh.
standing there with a
No.
harpoon in like a horse stance, like semi meditating, just waiting to strike.
Someone roll me a d6.
I will roll it right now.
No modifiers.
Oh
One.
God.
What'd you get?
One.
Okay.
But you're gonna let me roll. Damn it.
You don't even know what the numerical value represented, so it's fine. Maybe one
That's
is
true.
okay. Maybe one is just as random as 6.
Well, they are equally random, but it was the type of shark you were getting.
Oh.
Um,
So, let's see here. Someone roll me a d10.
someone
Oh, I'm
other than
sorry.
Wolf.
Well, I did roll a perception roll. Would that help with finding what the biggest one out of the group is?
He's picking what kind of shark
Right,
it
right.
is. So
Just trying to get
There are
yeah.
9.
Okay. Give me. Someone else roll me a d6.
all right, Delana.
All right, rolling. 4.
All right. And roll me one more d6. All right. Here's what you see. You see one great white shark and a mixture of some hammerhead sharks and some blue sharks. Now, the great white is definitely about 15 to 16 feet long.
All right.
The other sharks are smaller, but the chum in the water is going to make it kind of difficult to, because they're starting to frenzy. So you guys will need to, if you're trying to capture one shark and harpoon it and drag it through the chum of the other sharks, it's gonna be harder to keep it alive. So I need you to guys to kind of come up with a game plan.
Yeah, I mean, now that we know where the shark is, you can probably track it.
Yeah. Yeah, like with that perception I rolled, hopefully that would be enough to go like, okay, it's the closest to us right now, and the sharks are on the other side of it at this point. Then we can try.
How
Would
do
that
you?
be a option?
I mean, the perception was to pick it out amongst all the other sharks.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll go for it.
To track it, that's gonna be something a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there
What
is
if?
a
All
way to
right.
track.
Hold on. I have an idea,
You need
guys.
survival to check to track something.
Hold on, guys. I have an idea.
Okay, let's
You
hear it.
guys want to be ready to pull me out as quickly as you can, though. That's all I gotta say.
This sounds like a bad plan, which I enjoy.
Wait a minute.
Y'all
Wait a
better
minute.
be ready to pull me out as quickly as you guys can. I'm telling you right now.
All right.
Like
Are
the
you going in, or
minute
you want me to go in? Because I got.
I will, I'm gonna hop into the water.
All right.
I
Before you
I
do,
want this.
let me shield of faith you. That's +2 to your armor class.
It also needs a freaking cast like mage armor and whatever.
Oh no, I know.
This isn't a wrestling move.
All right.
So between mage armor and my spell, you would get +6.
Yes. Okay. I have +6 AC right now.
So what's your
Okay,
AC?
16 it sounds like, or maybe
Yeah.
17.
It is 17.
Because if I threw mine on me, I'd be at 21.
Yeah, but he doesn't have mage armor on him yet.
No, I have major armor on me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, did you say mage armor plus shield of faith?
Yeah,
Okay,
+2,
that's plus
+4.
6. Plus 1 for
See, but
dex.
difference between you and me is
And
you're
as you
crazy.
and as
Jumps
you
in the
go to
water.
jump in the water, I guidance you.
Yeah. I'm gonna time roll myself to me first, real quick. Time roll.
What
Yeah.
do you?
Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm curious
Time roll.
because what are you trying to accomplish by jumping in the water?
Try to track the shark close to us. We have a better shot. Trying to be the bait.
The captain said
7. There's
there's
7
there's
sharks.
Great white.
They're all gonna come to us. That's the thing. The problem is the sharks are kind of doing their own thing.
sharks
My
are trying to
intention,
eat the shit that's in the water that you chummed it up with.
yeah,
So I'm
my
not.
intention is to get closer to us, and then you guys pull me out as soon as you notice these sharks are heading towards us.
Are you trying to get away from the chummed up water?
No, we're trying to state it. Yeah, I'm trying to lure all the sharks to close to the boat, so we can get a better shot at the sharks, and then we can make all the other sharks die. Well, yeah, we're gonna step out. We're gonna step out of the chum, and then we're jump in the water.
You
Yeah. No, no. We out of the chum area, but stay fairly close to it. I would jump into the water. I would start splashing around, get the attention of the sharks, get them out of the chum area, so we can harpoon the great white and then drag the motherfucker back to shore.
question. As your class, would you have any type of mind control?
No.
Not at this level.
Okay, so to, I guess, go back over what I heard, understand the plan to be, is the boat is surrounded in chum. Like, there's basically, you're kind of like a bottle cap in the sea of chum,
Yeah, we're in the chum already.
and you're trying
We are
to
the
jump.
epicenter.
You're trying to jump in the water outside the chummed areas to get the sharks to leave the chum to attack you.
Yes, to attack me, and that way we can pull the sharks that come towards us. We'll hopefully get great, and then if the other sharks try to attack us, will attack me. We harpoon that shark, drag it back into the chum area, and then get it killed by the other sharks.
Okay,
Plan.
so
So the goal is to try to find a way to single out the great white if possible.
Yeah,
If other sharks
yeah,
instead are singled out, then we would instead try to kill or wound them, causing hopefully the other sharks to attack them. But we are trying to find a way to
yes.
either get the other sharks to fuck off from the great white shark, or get the great white shark to fuck off
the
from
captain's
the other
like, he's
sharks.
listening to you guys plan this, and he's like, "You guys ain't much fishermen, are you?"
Not really.
I'm like, why don't we just shoot the other sharks with a bow and get them to fight each other?
Just
Do that.
He's like, "Look, if you got harpoons, which
I
is evidently you got harpoons, just
Yeah.
make one of the other smaller sharks become the
Bait.
bait."
Yeah.
I turned completely oblivious up until this moment. Corey turns to Lane and is like, "Wait a minute, you have a bow?"
Yes, I got a bow. We can just shoot the shark
Well,
and
then
make the
just
others
fucking
fight them.
shoot the sharks.
Thank you.
Let's shoot the sharks. Light them up.
All right. Y'all cool with that?
All but the great white, right?
All but the great
You're
white.
putting a small shark. I'm gonna attempt to put a small shark.
So I won't spell that spell slot. Then he's going to stay in the boat. But yeah, I'll try to shoot a shark.
Okay.
I'm going to guidance myself for that +1 on
Which
top
one are
of
you
this.
shooting at? Any particular one or?
Any
Anything
non-great
Me,
of
white,
any non-great white.
the
Okay.
smallest of the batch.
Shoot some of the bull
There you go.
sharks, I guess. Okay, you hit. Damage it. Um,
Either it leaves or it maybe gets attacked by the other sharks.
not yet. It's kind of hard to tell though because it's still I mean, they're still thrashing around in chummed up water, so
Fair enough.
one arrow puncturing it. I need you to make a perception check to
Okay.
see just if you're gonna keep shooting the same shark, or you're just gonna shoot different sharks that aren't the great white.
There you go.
All right, you see the same one you shot. As it comes up, you just pop another shot at it.
Sure. +1, but I doubt 12 will do it.
Oh, that's a miss. Is anybody gonna help him out with any type of like harpooning or anything like that?
Yes, that's what I've been doing.
Not with that roll.
I didn't
You do that then.
see. I
I'm
saw.
trying to at least.
Oh, I see the 11.
Yeah.
12 misses.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? I'll throw it. I'll throw it.
Oh, miss.
All right, guess so.
Okay. All right. So we're just gonna kind of fast forward because this is gonna take a while to do this.
Yeah.
For the sake of brevity.
We're gonna say that the sharks start attacking each other. The great white kind of, he just seems to be kind of like meandering below the others and taking like whatever he wants out of the fight. It's like you're watching 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds fight, and then the 12-year-old is just kind of like, you know,
Shoves over the winner.
kind of. So after a while, you see that the hammerheads and the blue sharks kind of, the frenzy goes away, and they kind of like, they just basically, the blue sharks become the meals of everybody else, and then the great white just kind of like, he just seems to kind of like start kind of like venturing off because they kind of the whatever. So you can actually single him out now.
Okay. That is what we do.
So go
Guidance
ahead.
from everybody.
Um, he stays down underwater, so your bows are not your bow isn't gonna work as well because there's like nothing for him to come up and feed on. So, but you can keep track of him. He's big enough to like see underwater. So, if you want to try harpooning him or do some other kind of, you know, attack just based on this one shark here.
All right.
I'm gonna say you each have like 8 harpoons.
Oh God.
Or technically, if you're just using the same harpoon, you can use as many times as you want. You just pull it back up.
Alright,
Yeah.
here's the flat
6
roll.
is gonna miss. The 12 is gonna miss.
It's +1s on each, but yeah, that ain't. Those are
You're
low.
not even in the ballpark of hitting
Yeah.
this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss.
Oh God.
I'll go ahead and roll for the captain.
He gets a +1. You got this, man.
He misses.
God damn.
He's like, ah, bugger.
What the fuck?
All right, so roll again.
Oh, ese es el libro.
Who does?
So do we all roll again now?
Yeah, go ahead. Make it. Make another roll.
You ya said ese
I'm
libro
gonna
porque
use my.
me lo
I'm gonna
enseñaron
use
con
my
el
advantage.
online.
Oh,
por
right.
internet.
We've got an advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my advantage. There, so it's 16.
Sorry, that was muted.
Still not enough. It's all good, man.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
God damn.
Then do my advantage.
Oof.
So there's several like the shark doesn't even seem to even notice you guys yet. Like it's just swimming on its merry way, and The captain's like, he's getting kind of visibly frustrated watching all of you guys, including himself, not be able to hit this shark. So he's like, now's the time if you want to jump in the water, son. You might want to jump in the water.
Do you want to go with your +6, or you want me to go with my 21 armor class?
Holy shit! Wait,
If you're getting 21, that
what
means you're gonna
kind of
sink like a
armor?
fucking rock.
Yeah, you're
No, well, no, it's from the
you're gonna
spell.
be a oh. Oof. Well,
How do
what
you
kind
have
of
a?
armor are you wearing?
I'm at 19 +2 if I use my spell.
Yeah, but you're still wearing like plate, like a breastplate, right? Or something.
Not breastplate, but it's like the scale.
Yeah, you're wearing metal armor, so you're gonna need someone to fucking
Yeah, scale
keep you
well and
from.
a heavy shield. You're gonna
You're
drop
gonna
like a
need someone to
sinker.
like have ropes tied around you so you don't sink to the bottom of the fucking.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to try to like arc yourself to land on the shark in the water.
And being that way, you're gonna have to reduce your dexterity, no dex modifier to your
You know
armor
what?
since you're being used like a lure.
You know what? All right, I
All right,
got
well
this. I
then,
got this. Corey takes his
all right,
harpoon, affixes the rope to his ankle,
you
turns
want me
and
to
it
give you the
says,
armor
"Cut,
class?
cut me,
Touch you.
cut for the blood.
Oh,
Just
A slight
cut me.
cut.
Give me whatever spell you can grant, and I will
All right,
dive.
you got the +2 armor.
I will dive into the water as bait and prepare to grapple this fucking mouth.
All right, I got it marked off.
I am at the moment bait.
okay. So you are in the water. The shark turns around, evidently smells you, and hears you, and is going to try to attack you now. So now, I'm going to give you a bonus to go first,
Okay.
or it can attack you.
Um,
And everybody is going to get an attack on it before it can attack him.
All right.
And I'm going to make everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
okay, I'll roll initiative first.
Well, no, you got your bonus
Oh.
round first.
This is
okay.
like a
All right.
surprise round, sort of.
Um, would you say I get a full round action or just one attack?
One attack. Because you're
12.
jumping in the water, you're trying to harpoon this thing. That's a miss. Wait, are you punching it? I thought you were harpooning it.
Okay. Well, roll's still
Your object
basically the
was.
same. It was.
I thought your object was trying to hook this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Oh, it was still the same modifier, 9 + 3.
Oh, is it?
So yeah,
Okay.
12.
Alright, well that misses. So everybody else gets one attack off.
So that's
Miss.
15 miss. This shark is, like dicey, yo. It just like moves so fast.
The
Oh my god!
Miss. Captain dropped his harpoon evidently. He's like, ah!
He spilled his beer.
Something like that. Okay. Finn rolled, Delana rolled, Corey rolled, Captain rolled.
Shark.
Now we're going to roll initiative.
We gotta click our. We gotta click our icon. Where's our icons?
We'll just put them right.
Yeah, just put them at the edge of the water. Yeah, yeah.
Even worse.
I need to clear this first. Alright.
Fuck! I had a 20.
We'll just fix it when we get to it.
It's all good.
I don't see anybody's names on the turn order yet.
Here, I'll click another one. There we go.
I'll change it.
Yeah.
There we go. I should be 6.
Damn, Fee. You going ham?
Hook this. I need to hook it.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Wolf is on
Wolf should be
14,
6.
is that right, or is it 18?
Wolf should be 6.
What do you mean 6? Oh,
My primary initiative roll was 6.
oh, I see. Be up there. Ben,
Finn's good. Mine needs to be 20.
I thought I changed it to 20, damn it.
No, it didn't go through. There you go.
There we go. I modified it.
Alright, now I need to add. How do I add one? Add
The captain
a.
and the shark.
Okay. There. Ben, try to hook this shark. If you can hook this shark, I'm going to reduce its dexterity modifier, or dexterity to armor class.
All right.
You gonna do this?
Try to hook this shark. This damn bastard of a shark.
Probably got to roll a 20, so do it. Got it. +1.
Wait, what am I looking at? Did it go through?
No.
Okay, so you miss. Elena.
Got it. +1.
Yeah, 12 isn't going to do it.
I'm talking about me. There we go.
Oh.
22.
21! 22, you got it.
Woo woo. Yeah, boy.
Bugs bait and tackle
Nice,
coming
5
through, baby.
damage. Alright. Now, its armor class is 2 less than it was before, because it is now hooked. So, it's the shark's turn. He's going to try to bite Wolf. This might hurt. Hit you. Does a 14 hit
Woo-hoo.
you?
Not
Does
anymore.
not.
Good deal. Alright, shark swims by you. The captain. He missed.
Oof. He's drunk.
No, he's just not used to. He's not used to this kind of fishing.
Yeah.
Wolf, you are up the bat.
We got a hook. Get on the boat.
18.
He takes 5 more damage. Down 10.
Hooked by 2.
He's got 2 harpoons in him now. Finn, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to harpoon it.
Okay.
If not,
Get
time
4.
to get
Get
the
4 of
bat.
these. That's gonna miss.
So for me, can I try to just pull it in?
You could try to. Yeah, you can try pulling it in.
What do I do for that? Just straight strength or what?
Make a strength check. Tell me what you get.
Just
Well,
straight
not
strength.
tell me, just I guess so, because I don't know what else to use. You're just trying to basically, I guess it opposing strength checks?
I guess it does.
Yeah. Strength. Yeah. Being a shark. Or it's basically a grapple. So like strength versus. Um, Athletics
No,
versus
I know what you need. I
athletics or
think you need
acrobatics.
a CMB check.
What is that?
Combat maneuver bonus.
Where the fuck is that? I'm looking for it.
It's a CMB.
Or CMD.
CMD, yeah.
Well, it should be CMB because CMD is
Oh,
different.
okay, I see it now. All right, I'll click it.
CMD, yeah.
Oh fuck, it went
All
down.
right, so you did not be able. So you're gonna need help. So the captain's gonna try to come help you on his turn to see if you guys can,
Together, pull
uh,
it in
well, at least to get the, you
or
know,
work on it anyway.
right. So that was your check. The shark is gonna try to make another bite at
Wolf.
Wolf. 18
Oof.
hit you.
Oof, yes.
Okay.
I thought if you just punched it in the nose, it wouldn't bite you guys.
You take 16 points of damage.
Oof.
You might want to get out of the water.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay. This wasn't as planned. Put me in, put me in, put me in. I will remind you there's some rope tied to my ankle. Put me
Oh boy.
Finn pulled his rope in.
in. Okay.
Alright. Captain is helping you to add to your. How would I do this? What is your CMB bonus?
+3.
+3. He's gonna add +5 to yours. He'll add his to yours.
So I get 3 plus 5 or what? Or
You get
just 5
plus
total?
8.
Okay.
You're plus
Okay.
8 right now.
All right. I'll just keep that
But
in
he's gonna
mind.
actually.
So
But he's
what you
actually
roll?
gonna. Actually, you know
Satellite.
what? He's gonna roll his with your +3.
Yeah, yeah. I got there. I got my +5 put in on there for next time.
Alright. Still not doing it, but it's better than you were before.
Yeah.
So, Wolf, you get out of the water, and you're just like, you look like you look like someone that just took a chunk of your ass.
I
Yeah.
am not looking.
You're sitting there huffing, and you're
I'm
like,
not looking.
the
I'm
water,
Hey,
the water.
hey, Andy. Them good berries are looking good right about now, ain't they?
For real. I mean,
You
I'm.
practically almost ran out of the water. You were
I.
just like,
Yeah.
you were swimming so fast that they like the you were pulling on that rope that was on your ankle, and you just kind of like
I'm
pulled
like
yourself out of the water.
I tugged at the rope and ran along it while it was taut in inconsistent manner. There's no way
Finn,
it
what are
should
you
have
trying
worked.
to do? Are you gonna help
Alright,
Wolf out of the water into the
Um,
boat?
I'm
He's not in the boat yet. He's at the.
Help him.
I don't want to seem like I'm metagaming,
Yeah.
but like on a personal level, on a scale of 0 to 17, I'm feeling like a 1 right now.
Yeah.
I would pull for my turn. I'll pull Wolf in.
All right, sounds good. He's in the water. He's out of the water into the boat now, and he's got blood all over him.
He used step up to get the fuck out there.
Delana, it's back to you. You have a +5 to your CMB roll. Would you like
There you
to?
go.
Oh God.
All right, so the shark is not quite
In focusing on Wolf's
incapacitated,
ass,
but he is. But he's like he went to go like chase you. He went to get another bite out of you, but he couldn't because of the harpoons on it, harpoon in him.
There's 2 in it.
So
There's two.
there is two.
Yeah.
Okay. Either
Yes.
way, either way, he is harpooned, but he's not grappled yet. So, but you fucked him up from being able to try to attack. He skips his turn. The captain's gonna help you on his, so he's +8.
Yeah.
He did
Oh my
not get
God.
to pull. So we'll go to Wolf, who's laying there, kind of like shell shocked. Do you have any good berries you want to pop in you?
No, he does not. That's 5e.
You miss. You go.
Technically 15, but yeah.
You go to throw the harpoon, and as you throw it, you put the weight on the leg that just got the shit bit out of it, and you're like, oh! So you kind of overshot. Finn, what is your BA or CMB? Do you have one?
I don't know what that is, and
It's
I
under
don't.
wheel, flat-footed wheel, then CMB on your main page. Initiative, flat-footed wheel, CMB.
All right, my that thing is null and void.
Okay, so you don't have one. So what I want you to do is roll a d20 and add 8 to it.
Or you
You're
can put a
hitting.
temporary 8 in there.
Well, yeah, that works too. But I'm just because you have 3 people trying to pull this
And just
shark.
fall prone to the boat
All right, that did not work.
and just begin screaming.
Go back to Delana. You're +8.
No, that
Oh,
that
there you
was
go.
the that was the other thing.
Woo!
Oh wait, who rolled the 18 +8?
That'd be him after he added his 8 in and did it, but or you can just get the +8 to the 13.
I'm confused. So the 21 won't do it. Fuck it, we'll just go with the 26 because it's a normal roll. So you guys, the 3 of you, pull this shark out of the water with the harpoons and get him entangled in the ropes. And the captain is like, "All right." He ties off the harpoons onto the boat, and he's like, "I think we got him."
I would say, let's get the fuck on out of here.
All right, I'm gonna throw Andy 2 heals right quick off of my 4 daily thing.
All right, sounds good.
Corey
A
is in a
5.
cold sweat.
I'm
There is
gonna throw you
so
2
much
more, Andy.
blood. You don't know if it's Chum from. You don't know if it's me. You don't know if I'm Chum. it's,
All right, you got
it's
5 and 7, so you got 13 hit points back. But that used up all my free heals for today.
All right, guys. So you guys haul in this shark. It's actually bigger than you thought it was. It's about 18 feet long,
Cat damn
and
dog.
it's fucking like several thousands of pounds. So
I
as you get,
look at Wolf, like Wolf. We did it.
I'm just
Motherfucker.
Wolf just looks in your direction as just the sunglasses still affixed and just holds up a hand and just like
he looks,
clenches his fist
he
in like a little like
he
shoulder
does like the end
like arm
of
flex.
I was
It's
gonna
like
say he
yeah.
looks like he did. What was the end of that movie? The Breakfast Club, where the guy's walking on the.
Oh yeah.
Don't you forget about me. Little arm pump, like fist pump.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he looks really pale when he does it.
I am.
Yeah.
I
very
though
pale, very
recently
loss of blood, and
rejuvenated.
covered in blood.
I am the closest I will ever be to albino at this moment.
All right,
All
so
right.
just to fast forward, because we're almost out of time. We're a little over time, but that's fine. You guys bring back this great white shark, and it beats the guy's marlin, of course. And strangely enough, the guy hasn't returned yet, and the You know,
I completely forgot I did that.
Yeah.
so by
They used the two
default,
bitches as bait to get away.
by the end of the day, you are pronounced the winner of the fishing tournament.
Woohoo!
Corey Wolf Hart.
What was the captain's name again?
Huh?
What was the captain's name again?
Oh, the one that you guys were with?
Yeah.
Uh, uh, hold on one second. I didn't actually have one for him, but I will tell you in just a second. Uh, Captain Brody.
Corey reaches into his pouch.
I guess someone
Retrieves.
got the joke.
Yeah.
Corey reaches into his pouch,
Donna.
retrieves a gold piece, places it in Captain Brody's hand, and says, thank you, good sir.
Ah, that was fun.
Donna.
Uh, Brody,
Donna. Donna.
I owe you some.
What? You
You owe
broke
us
up?
some latency. That's what you
We
owe
broke up
us.
there, man.
Captain Brody, I owe you some alcohol.
Hell yeah.
That sounds like a plan. Anyways, it was kind of nice to see that Peckerhead not win that every year.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to him.
I
Anyways,
guess. Hmm?
I guess we'll find out the next day or so. I guess he.
His sundial ain't working. He didn't know what time to get back. Yeah, that's it.
So, anyways, you win 250 gold pieces for the tournament.
I'm looking
The
forward to
shark is
shark
hoisted
sticks.
above, and everybody is cheering and happy and kind of just, reveling in the fishing tournament. The annual fishing tournament is now over. And also, your necklace should be done. But
Nice.
we'll get to that next session.
Du, du, du.
Dun, dun, dun,
Uh,
dun.
whatever happened to the guy?
You'll find out next
T-
session.
um,
On the next episode of What the Fuck?
um, at an opportune moment later on, I will betwixt the three of us, I will divvy up this reward. So 250
Yeah.
divided by three.
Alright. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Um,
Oh, yeah.
I kind of felt bad that I told Sugarfoot I'd make it up to her next session. So hopefully you guys will allow me to do something
Right. So I'll see you
for
in a month then.
her to begin with, and then we'll
Yeah.
kind of go to finishing up in the town to get this woman her necklace and the fake one back, and you guys can head back to Shitty Cove.
Sounds good.
All right, gentlemen.
Sounds
Thank you
amazing.
guys for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed the tournaments. And
In case anyone was wondering, that means you get 83 gold and
83.
11, like 8 silver or something.
All right.
hey, thank you for the cheer, Hector. I appreciate it. You could have also used those cheers to use sound bits, but it's
3
alright that
silver.
you didn't do
Oh,
that.
83 gold, 3 silver.
I don't know.
If you look on my page, does it have a little icon when you hover over the right side of the screen? It has like a sound alerts icon that pops up.
Hmm. for the
Mhm.
sound alerts on the window, it's the bits, and then for the at the bottom of the chat is the sound alerts for channel
Yeah, no,
points.
I don't have sound like I can use one, but
You
bits are
don't.
different.
Yeah, the
Bits
bits
are
are. If you go to my page, like on the stream itself, and you hover over the right side of the where the am I doing it right? Mine might look a little differently because I'm in the stream manager layout. But supposedly there should be a little icon that pops up that just hovers over when you hover over it. And it has like a little thing that says sound alerts, and you click on the sound alerts, and it should open up a little window that has different things you can spin. And my sound alerts are pretty cheap because I'm more interested in the people and having fun playing them. Yeah, like the knocking on the
I'll
right side of the
figure that
screen. It
out
has like
another
a.
day.
All right, no
Sound
problem.
alerts
Thanks,
icon
Andy.
that pops up.
And then I have stuff like
Yeah, the sound
Godzilla roaring,
alerts on the
but it
window
won't let
is
me
the
play it until
bits,
it's done
and
knock.
then
Holy shit!
at the bottom of the chat is the sound alerts for
How
channel
long does this
Yeah,
thing
no, I
last?
don't have
Okay.
sound like I can use one, but
Oh wait.
bits are
I guess it
different.
won't let me. Yeah, the
Bits
bits
are
are. Never mind. If you go to my page, like on the stream itself, and you hover over the right side of the. Well, guys, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the game, and I hope to see you guys in 2 weeks. Is there anything going on that will prevent anybody from playing on the 7th?
so
Seventh, no.
Amy? Hello?
All right, guys. Catch ya next time.
You good for the
I'll.
seventh, Sammy?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Well, you guys, hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to see real quick if there's anybody that I can raid, which I doubt there is, but we'll just check. You guys are okay with that?
Yeah, but I'm about to lay
And
down.
okay, so I see a couple people that I can. Let's raid Invert if you're okay with that. He's a really cool chap up in Canada. He's playing Fortnite right now. So if you are okay with us, I'm going to give him a quick raid. And if you just kind of say hello and that kind of good stuff real quick. Well, where's my raid icon? Host, raid. Invert. He usually has a cool raid video, so maybe if we're lucky, it will show it. Alright, so let's start raid in 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Raid.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you for watching. Thank you very much. You have a great night, and I will see you next time.